finish this poem up and then post it.
Already, I call it already pushed this on button, but it's not on yet.
Okay.
Stream is slow. Now we are officially live.
Hey.
So it's still the same day, so for Everine, it is a bad day.
Yeah.
As you're traveling on the cart away from Astoria towards Mithros.
Yeah.
So after about a few hours, when Everine stops crying, and she seems a bit calmer, Xenon will ask Loris, what is his name? It is Loris, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Xenon will ask Loris to drive the cart while they go to talk to Everine.
I am I'm buried in my wings after what happened at the end.
Sure. You go sit on your spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will sit right next to next to her. And well, it has been a bit of a rough day, hasn't it?
Yeah. Why did I do that?
So, why did you do what? You mean try to save your? You mean try to save your friend?
Yeah, sure that. Why would I do that? Who needs friends? Just burying myself deeper.
Yeah, Xenon will just smile and use their telepathic ability to move the book 300 feet away, probably into one of his book, into one of Elky's bags, so that a certain person can't hear this conversation. Well, my dear, I know what it's like to have a bad day, and I do not want to make this about me, but I will tell you a little about me, and that will hopefully make you feel a little better. So, I'm not originally from here, as you know. A long, long time ago, I was an astral elf of great beauty and quite flirtatious. The thing is, I was blessed by a deity that has no bearing here with a special ability. My gender would change on the whims of the day. One day I would be a beautiful girl, the next day I would be a beautiful boy. And I was quite happy with my situation. And then the fates and the Furies decided that it was time to be a little bit more permanent. So I'm currently in a more feminine body, but I give off a masculine air. Now, this would generally be no problem, but to hide myself from the world, I did several things, such as I even changed my accent. Because I actually talk like this. Where I'm from, it's called the Emerald Isles, and this accent is quite, how would you say, distinguishable. Very, very distinguishable. And I haven't told anyone this outside of the Oracle in several hundred years. But, you know, who gives a shit now? Things are heating up. But the reason I tell you all this is that I know what it's like to have a bad day or change from day to day, and you don't have to worry about me uh, abandoning you or anyone abandoning you for that matter. I also want to tell you something else. Um, do you know anything about Medusae?
Not really. No.
Well, in general, Medusae's caves are always full of snakes because we shed snakes. It's a little embarrassing. There's like a pit at the cave. But the good thing is there are no pests at the cave. No rats, no bugs. It's very clean there. We even use a bunch of the snakes to make anti-venom and sell it. But the reason I'm telling you that is, and then Xenon opens her robes, and you see Bob, the albino snake with black diamonds on its back, come out and slither onto your lap. Bob likes you and would like to stay with you.
Okay.
If you don't mind too much. He just like
No.
he starts to slither up around your neck. And you know how I've been writing down all of our stories, without embellishment.
Yeah.
I would like to show you one, if you don't mind too much. Give me one moment. So while Xenon is looking at looking for the poem through all their scrolls, I'm going to be doing something so other people can do stuff.
Okay. Wow. I'm still just hiding in my wings. Very embarrassed.
The princess is on the riding horse, on the lead front, so the cart can follow, and Elkie is on the backside. You see, Loris gave the reins of the cart to Iris. He steps off of the cart for now, and you see him talking to a bunch of squirrels and animals. And then he steps away back on towards the cart again.
I think I should ask what that was about, but I don't want to.
Maybe if it was a good day.
I just continue to pet Bob.
Now, what happens now is that you can see some. You have the trees behind you and the road, and you see then all the little squirrels coming out the back, and all sorts of birds going, and they're all singing a song together.
Even
They're doing "Stand by Me."
one moment. I have to decide something. I'm gonna mute myself.
Oh.
You even have a couple of parrots that actually sing the actual lyrics.
That is incredibly impressive.
Thank you. That cost quite a bit of that costed me quite a bit of good berries to convince them to do that.
Thank you.
No problem. As you ride further on,
In the morning.
it starts already getting afternoon, evening, as you arrive at a village where the people have already seen you from afar. Ah, it's the princess! It's the princess! It's Cyrus! It's Iris! It's Everine, the beater of the Centaur champion! It's Xenon, the cloaked hero! It's Elki! It's their horses! It's their carts! It's... Oh, who's that?
Before we get there, I ask Everine to read the point. I look around first to make sure that Kara isn't there. And I ask Everine to read the poem out loud because you have such a beautiful speaking voice.
Oh. Okay. So a big old crowd gathering. Okay.
Oh no! Before we get to the crowd, but okay,
Yeah.
no, you know what? It might be more fun if you have to say it in front of the crowd. That's up to you. That's up to you.
Okay. So I stand up. I I step over onto Elkie, and I sort of ride out in front as we approach the crowd, and it's like, oh, okay. Come hither, O children, and prick up one's ears for a tale of the greatest of their kind. The boar of Poseidon she did slay in the span of one day. Draw nigh for what and speak no falsehoods. Champions true and bold did she make that day with her beauty, bravery, and song. A hooded enigma, a priestess most pure, and a whimsical troubadour of some renown. Some will say that the power of friendship won that day, but nay, it was but one Amazon. Oh. While the hooded one and acolyte did up a tree alight, she stayed and continued to fight. Her blades were a blur. The boar had no cure for her skill and icy demeanor. The beast in its anger did destroy the tree that held her hearty companions. With great fury she bore her blades and saved the day. No lie have been told, or Everine more bold, and more tales will told.
I will reward you both inspiration, Tariq for writing it, and Monkey for reading it, because reading poetry in that way is actually pretty hard.
Yes, and you did a pretty good job.
As the crowd cheers.
I'm glad it was on a digital thing where I could highlight it, because I did lose my line at several points. Because I got that thing where you read a line and then you go to the next line and you just end up on the same line.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
Are we already at the city? Because I thought
this is a village.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yes.
Does this look like a city if you look at this map?
Whilst I was reading that aloud to everybody as we approached, I was standing on Elkie. So I was up high and stuff, putting on my performance airs and stuff. Though at several points I did look towards Xenon and smile.
One of the a village elder arrives at you, comes closer towards you guys and says, "Greetings, Cloaktail Xenon. Champion Averine, Cleric Iris, Princess Anora, and you there. I welcome you to my village of
It's so
Siba.
mean to Lawrence.
I just go over to Loris and pat him on the shoulder. It will be okay. I mean, it'll be okay. And I'm pretty sure Loris is looking at me funny when, like, because I have a completely different accent. Like,
Yeah.
it'll be okay, Loris. It'll be okay.
To this great day, we have made special accommodations, and we have made a special badge for each of you, our village quality. As they hand you a copper badge, and Xenon, they give you a copper badge of a snake. Everine gets a copper badge of a lute with 2 crossed feathers on top of it.
Ooh.
Iris gets a badge with the symbol of a sun, and Princess Anora gets a badge with a crown on it. Elkie gets a badge with the stag pawn on it. The Stimfey gets a little peak badge, and Loris gets nothing.
Excuse me. How did you know we were coming?
We saw you from afar. One of our scouts. He was hunting ranging, and there was a traveling bard named Kyra going through our town telling your tales, exactly like you did. Only you did then when you fell down, when you with that tale that Everine there said, but also when the boar went into the tree, you also did a triple backflip.
Yes.
Yeah, the poem that Everine wrote was a little bit more accurate.
Oh,
Only a little, though. There was still many a hero.
So there were no giant krakens that came out of lava krakens.
There were little ones.
Oh, yes. Little lava krakens are also very dangerous. But today we celebrate. We have true heroes in our town.
Yeah.
Xenon literally puts their face, into the back of Loris and just starts cracking her. Like, Kyra, what have you done, Kyra?
Yeah, I felt like they'd be way too disappointed if I had actually corrected them.
I was a little, I whispered to you. I was a little worried when I saw the snake badge, but I remember that I use snakes a lot.
Yes.
As part of my spells. So,
Yes.
other
Yeah.
than, it's a weird thing. It
Yeah.
is. Well, let's go.
I have especially prepared for you guys a barbecue meal with lamb's meat, tzatziki sauce, and all sorts of things.
I want gyros now. Damn you.
Terrible morning. Good afternoon.
Evening.
Evening. Yes.
It's already
I
pretty
mean,
late.
you're probably still like really depressed, but like
Yeah.
you're not like suicidally depressed anymore.
Yeah.
Oh God,
Yeah.
he's actually eating gyro.
Yeah.
Oh, who's eating a gyro?
Dexter,
Yeah.
Kevin.
I hate you. What's so bad now?
As you dine and feast with the commoners, it is, and in the village of Shiba, it is getting pretty late.
Compliments to the chef.
Grazie! Thank you!
Eh.
See a
Ugh.
human behind the barbecue flipping some of the meat.
Eh.
Well, I think I'll take first watch, in case, any bad dreams occur. Somebody's got to calm the others down, in case, well,
I think. Yes, that sounds perfectly reasonable. I will go to sleep tomorrow.
No, that's not what I'm meaning. I mean,
Mhm.
no. Instead, you'll take first shift, and I'll take second shift.
Okay.
So we all get a full 8 hours.
Mhm. Okay.
As you go to bed, and night comes in, Everine takes the first watch. As the rest start sleeping, Everine, as you stand watch and look around, you feel sort of strange tingle in your hands. Make a Constitution save.
Ah, no. These bastards have drugged us, haven't they?
Oh,
That is a failure.
I'm resistant to poisons.
But you are sleeping.
True.
Okay.
As you feel like you can't move your body.
Oh, not again. Yeah.
As you then close your eyes and everything is dark.
Why did I have to blink at that precise moment?
And
That
Xenon,
my eyes stopped working.
because you're sleeping, normally if you this save enters, and when this save enters, you would do it when sleeping with disadvantage because you have resistance. You do it normally, Constitution save.
Okie dokie.
22. You make it, but you're still sleeping.
Well, nah, I don't want to metagame it. Just saying somebody might have a snake with them right now.
Yeah.
Has that eaten anything?
I don't know. I'd probably given it something.
Roll 20 is doing slow, so give me a sec. It's been doing weird already. This one is with disadvantage for Honora. Yeah, she failed it.
She failed it?
Yeah, 13
Oh,
is a failure.
Oh, it's a disadvantage. Okay.
And then for Iris with disadvantage, 12 is also a failure. Now for Loris, also with disadvantage, also a failure. And then, alright, see what Xenon's passive perception is when he's sleeping. That is a -5, so that's a 7. Time for stealth checks. And beat it by 1 point. Oof.
Gosh. I'm just in the corner, vibrating violently, trying to move.
As you all wake up in cages.
Wait.
shackled, without your weapons or equipment, only the clothes that you were wearing. As you look around.
I have a question.
Sure.
Like, wouldn't I wake up as they're trying to bind me?
I know because I rolled a stealth check for it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you were rolling stuff just to get into the damn room.
No, they didn't do that, but...
Okay.
Even if you'd be paralyzed, probably. Oh no, you passed.
Wait.
If they fucked up the stealth check, then he would have woken up, and then he could have resisted.
Wait, so they took away all my armors and weapons?
Not your armor, your weapons they did.
So
If you're wearing it, you're still wearing it.
okay, I was about to say because they would have.
Weapons is easy. Clothes,
I think
not so much.
Yeah. I think they would have freaked out if they had pulled down that hood.
All the snakes are sleeping too, but now you're all awake. Ah! We got them! Yes! You're all also gagged.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I was very informed to learn that. We have now proper sacrifices to give to Leferia and Sidon. Long live the Titans! Hero's blood is always very welcome to them. Right, man? Yay!
Could one of the commoners do a perception check, or insight check to see if Xenon is even remotely worried about this?
No, I'm not gonna roll on your request, but...
Yeah, Xenon is not even remotely worried about this.
Who are we going to sacrifice first? Let's see, well, 6 targets. We'll go with Laura.
I say we roll the dice.
Yes.
As he says that, I will attempt to stand up.
Xenon 2?
Xenon.
Okay. First thing I do is telepathically tell the others, I got this, and then I use my telekinesis. Telekinetic. Hold on, I'll show it. So yeah, it's an invisible psychic mage hand, which requires nothing, and I can just do it. And I will have the that start to.
It's a bonus action though.
Yes. I would have started that the moment I woke up.
What are you gonna do with it?
Untie the others very quietly.
They're shackled.
Oh, they are shackled. Then,
You could remove their gags.
yes, I will remove their gags.
But that's something that would probably notice.
And I will also say that I do not sleep with my mirrored sunglasses on.
Although they haven't unhooded you yet.
I know.
They're going towards you, opening your cage, dragging your cage.
Well, no, as they open the cage, I look one directly in the eye.
Alright. Calm save for him. It's DC 8, right?
It might be higher. Hold on.
No, it's really, really low. That I know for a fact. It's super low.
Yeah, it's super low. I thought it got higher as I leveled, though.
Well,
No, he made it.
He made it with a 13.
Okay.
I know the first time you unlock it at level 5, it's DC 8.
Yeah. I'm just going to keep trying to stare him in the eye, though. As we're moving.
Yeah, but they're not always making eye contact with you. As they're dragging you towards it, go out of the way. And one of them takes his large sacrificial blade. Oh, Lady Leferia! We have a fattened up sacrifice for you! Here he comes, he! As he tries to stab you right in the face at the last moment, he stops all of a sudden. And you see a lasso, a fiery lasso, on his wrist. As you see fire portals open above the air. And you see the Furies. As they intercept the ordeal. As they say, "You have broken the guest right. One of the most sacred oaths in all of Tylea. We sentence this entire village to burn!" As you see the Furies land upwards and use their flaming lassos to capture different villagers and throw them through the fire portals. As they're all screaming in agony, begging the Titans to help them. "Protect us, Lord Sidon! Protect us, Lady Lafia, please, please!" You see one person. There's a cliff on the side of the village. Out of desperation, jump off the cliff, but the lasso goes straight after him and catches him by the ankle just before he hits the ground, and then whips him up back into one of those fire portals. As you systematically see all the different villagers being dragged off for being oath breakers.
By this point, I have the mage hand has ungagged everyone and myself, and I'm just like looking at these like, oh god, it's you again, oh lord.
Looks at the leader of the Furies looks at you. Case 15,335. Uncooperative to its parents. Hello again.
You guys are assholes. I mean, thank you for saving me, but I think I could have handled it. But you're still assholes. But thank you for saving me. You contradictory fucking.
We are just the only thing we do is we maintain the laws of Tylea. Nothing more,
No.
Nothing less.
You're very pernicious in the way you do it. Very pernicious.
Well, Tylea itself just still is not disapproving, so we are in the right. Good day. As they walk with their big smiles through their fire portals back to the island of punishment.
One day I'm going to shove their heads up each other's asses. One day I'm going to do it.
So everyone is ungagged, but you're still in cages and still shackled.
Well, I'm not in the cage, so.
But still shackled.
So most of the people are dead, right?
No, they were literally dragged to a version of hell.
So
there's nobody in this village now.
So there's no kids.
They dragged the kids too.
No, okay, I was trying to argue that the kids were not at fault. Come on, man. It's like, come on, the kids aren't at fault.
Everyone.
We'll take care of the kids.
You're not in a position to argue with them.
Xenon don't care.
They already left.
It's like
they just the last one just after grabs a crying kid and throws it into the Isle of Punishment and goes through the fiery portal and waves goodbye at you.
Okay. So
more trauma.
Well, luckily I don't need my hands to cast spells anyway. The little Versi comes out of the book and does the following.
As that happens, just before that, Dexter, you saw a lot of fire portals open in front of a village that you just arrived at. As you walk by.
Whoa, where did everyone go? Out drinking? Saw a lot of things burning out in the distance.
Yeah, they tried to sacrifice us after we were guests.
Okay, not saying I doubt you, not saying that at all, but I just walked in here.
Mhm.
I see a whole bunch of people in cages.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to double check, like, what evidence do you have, like, that they tried to, like, that they're evil and stuff?
We're in cages.
Well, I mean, yeah, but like also criminals can be in cages, no? I just want to check. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just want to make sure I'm letting good people go.
Can I hear any of this?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's right next to you here.
Oh, okay. It's like I don't even need to telepathically say it. It's like, well, here's the thing. You see the village is burning? Like, even if we're bad people, they want us to burn to death, and we're not bad people. But, yeah, so, if you're willing to help us out here, I'll do something that will, that'll let you open the
Well, I
cage.
can try and, I can escort you back to the city or try and find someone that can do it, but I'm kind of on a mission searching for some important people and whatnot.
Ding, ding, ding. Here. The Versi book opens up. That's on the
What
table
the-
somewhere. Hello, Dexter.
Oh, you were a lot taller last I saw you.
This is just an astral projection of me.
Okay. Okay, so what's all your names again?
That's Xenon. That's Iris. That's Everine. That's Princess Honora. And I forgot who that was. But the other one is Clinky.
It's Loris! His name is Loris!
Who?
You're just being mean at this point, Versi.
Just kidding. Sorry, Loris.
I am rolling around on the floor trying to break free of these damn cuffs.
All right. I know a thing or two about cuffs. I'll get you all out of here. And can I use my thieves' tools to try and get them out?
Sure.
Wait, I have a better way. If you don't mind.
I mean, what's wrong with this way? It's practical, is it not?
Okay, go for it. Let's see if you can do it quickly.
Alright. 15 is a success. Do put your rolls on public, please.
Okay, that was an accident. All right. You will go to the cages and try and open them all up.
So Xenon is not manacled anymore, and with that 18, all the cages are open.
All right. Just turn your backs and I'll open up the manacles.
Yeah.
All right. Another roll or?
No, eventually you'll get it. The worst case scenario, it'll take a little bit longer.
Yeah, worst case scenario, I would have turned you into a giant ape to open the cages up. That's what I had
don't
said.
like
I
magic.
think that's a worst case scenario for someone in the cage if something goes wrong.
Yeah, that is true too.
Thanks.
Thank
So these people were trying to sacrifice you?
Yeah.
Wow, they look like they did an awful bad job at that.
Yeah.
So they broke a certain oath, and a really important one, and the fucking Furies, who are very like what is the word when you're fickle? Oh no, they're fickle. They're very fickle, but they decide to come and burn this entire place and drag everyone, including the fucking children. The fucking children.
They seem a little bit too into the whole punishment thing.
Yeah,
Wow.
a little.
I read about them and they seemed like assholes. But now they seem
are.
like absolute monsters.
They are.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
They have no
Someone ought to
sense of
put a bullet
proportion.
between their heads.
I don't
One
know
day-
what that is.
One day I will help you, and what is the bullet?
He takes out from his pistol, sort of like turns the cylinder to the side, gets out a cartridge. All right. So this is an ammo or cartridge. You see this sort of tippy point right here?
Mhm.
That's the bullet. The other part is has the cartridge, the ammunition, the primer. And pretty much the idea of this is to send the bolt really far, really fast at whatever you're pointing at.
That is really cool, and I'd like to look at it later, but this entire place is on fire. We might want to leave the village, but first we need to grab any horses or livestock in the village so they don't burn to death, because
Wait.
not their
If
fault.
you said if there were Titan worshippers here, is it not unreasonable to assume that at whatever leader's house they might have useful documents for us to learn about?
That too.
They also
But-
have.
So if it's burning, we better hurry and check that out.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Looking an awful lot like a memory I don't want to be in right now.
Oh dear.
The leader's
Second
house
morning.
is this one here.
Alright.
And it's already burning quite a bit. So
We will-
to get in and try to get documents and to avoid the fire would be an acrobatics check and an investigation check.
I'm pretty fast. I can try looking in or around.
Sure. I mean, I can get in. Doesn't look like it'd be too much of a problem.
All right.
I'm not so good at the old investigating. Oh,
Well, we gotta hurry. I'm going in now.
yeah.
Dexter will go in.
Alright.
I'll go.
Acrobatics check to avoid the fire.
I will also go.
Alright,
Yeah.
go ahead and make an acrobatics check.
Investigation now.
Yes. Alright, Dexter made it. With the investigation as he goes in.
I will help.
Yeah, he already
Oh.
made it.
Okay.
And he finds. Give me a sec. Where is it? Finds a small chest with a couple of with a collection of rings with fingers still on them. As you assume, those are remains of human sacrifices. And those rings represent each were 5 rings worth 10 gold each. And you find there a small badge worth 100 gold pieces.
Any important documents or just the sacrifice stuff?
Just the sacrifice stuff. Nothing. Seems like most of this village, as you conclude to this, was illiterate.
All right.
I will telepathically ask Princess Honora and Loris to gather any livestock to keep it from burning, and we can probably sell it if there is any in this village.
I got a feeling they sacrificed everything they could.
They indeed did not find anything. The only thing, the last livestock that they had probably was for yesterday's food.
Or the Furies took the livestock.
They were in on it too.
Yeah,
I mean-
they're a little too into their job.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure they got to eat themselves. Maybe there's a
Best
nice
thing
little
in
farm
life
in the
is to have a
punishment.
job that you love.
Yeah.
So yeah, are there any records here?
No.
All right.
Nah,
What-
couldn't find any records. I think the village was illiterate, which kind of explains why they'd sacrifice people.
Mhm.
To Titans, right?
Yeah.
Yep, they were definitely illiterate if they do not know a thing about Titans and still sacrifice to them.
Yeah.
As they were saying, I think they actually were dumb enough to think that the Titans would protect them from the Furies, as they were screaming for the Titans' help when the Furies came.
Someone might have told them the Titans would protect them. The Titans don't tend to play fair.
No.
They tend to lie a bit.
Hmm.
And this is also probably the first time Honora and Iris have heard this accent either.
Yeah.
All right.
Well-
Dexter will also
Okay.
reach into his satchel, take out a cigarette pack, put it to his mouth, and get a lighter and light it.
The entire pack?
No, one from the pack.
What,
You're
what
a
is?
really weird guy.
Yes.
You want one?
I don't even know what it is.
Cigarette. Has tobacco in it.
Means nothing. I'm sure it's fine. And
It's a
I take
plant.
it,
Okay.
and I mimic him, and I immediately just start coughing and just like, yeah,
I
trying to
think it's-
kill me.
I smell it. Can I do like a history or a nature check about what tobacco is?
Nope, because tobacco doesn't exist in this world. Or the world where you came from.
Okay. Yeah, it's like that smells a lot like poison. Okay, let's
No, it calms the nerves.
go. Okay.
It's okay, it's okay.
Well,
Everyone coughs it out the first time.
Well, let's go. Well, it was a pleasure to
I'm
meet you,
thinking that's
sir.
gonna be my last time too.
Yeah.
No, Xenon! The book starts. He's supposed to come with you guys.
What? He's weird.
Yep, supposed to escort you to the Queen Lady herself.
Well, I mean, I'm weird too, but. Oh,
We're all
okay.
weird. Have you met this group? We're weird.
I looked into his future when I was away a while back when we were still in my cave. When
Oh.
Queen Valis summoned me.
Oh, okay.
He is also destined to be a dragonlord.
Really?
Yes.
I did
Him?
not hear that part.
You,
Yeah.
him? Oh, okay. That's.
I definitely did not hear that Dragonlord part until just now.
The
Yeah.
queen tried to summon a dragon to help, but instead got a lord. It was a bit hard for me to unravel when I predicted your future, Dexter. But now that you're all together, I can see clearly now.
Okay.
Now the puzzle fits.
I'm. Oh, okay.
Welcome to Team Dragonlord, I guess.
You know what? Let's have this conversation like
It's
a
great to
mile
be
outside.
welcome among this posse, but yeah, like you're saying, we should probably take this to finer pastures.
Yes. Also, where are our weapons?
Just to the side here, where they were all thrown together in one on one pile.
Oh. Yeah, they were right next to the cages. My bad.
What do you do? Like, are you a warrior?
Lawman.
Duh. What's that? Are you more of a roguish type, or are you arcane?
Nope, I'm just a guy with a gun.
Yeah.
Oh,
It sounds
okay.
like he's the sort of dude who stands there, points his little weird tube thingy at people, and then the little bullet, was it? Flies and hits people like a really tiny arrow. Right?
Yep.
So
Yeah.
so you're a wand user, okay?
No. Gun.
Oh, and we're having this conversation as
A
as we're
nun.
fleeing the town.
Got it.
As you're
Correct.
We have a
gun.
nun.
leaving the town, leaving the burning town of Sheba.
Oh.
Are there any
Anyways,
Are there any cats in the town of Sheba? Because I will grab the cat on my way out if there are any cats.
No.
Yeah.
the Furies took him.
The cats were definitely in on it.
They were.
I see Bob wrapped around Everine. I'm like, why didn't you do anything? Could have come got me.
I think that means he was also paralyzed by by whatever they put in the food.
Or he was in on it.
Bob, how could you? Don't give me that, you traitor.
Oh Lord, this is going to be a long.
Anyways, what has this posse been up to from I'm just curious, from all the way from the start to getting sacrificed.
We've been
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, so first we
A
killed the
bridge,
boar.
please. A bridge. I don't want to waste all yours time.
Yeah, first we killed the boar, then we met a deity. First we met a deity who wanted to kill a boar. The deity then told us that our fates were to go and fight the titans. Then Versi got attacked. We went and got her. Then over the last few days we've been saving the kingdom, and now we're on our
Which
way.
one?
You do.
Begins with
Astoria, right?
Yeah,
Astoria.
story.
Yeah, Astoria, and now I guess we're going to go see the queen.
All right. Also, the king's the queen told me to tell you that the king's kind of an asshole and is the. Well, she didn't tell me this explicitly, but he said himself that he's the leader of the dragonlords.
What the fuck he said?
Yep, he had an adult dragon, pretty huge one, with him. He was interested in the White House for some reason.
Huh. The White House. I'm assuming it's called that because it's white.
It is indeed white.
What is this White House? Is it some kind of
Seat
temple
of
for
government.
Oracle?
Oh.
Oh, kind of like the Parthenon. Okay.
You are a very strange man, Dexter. Wait. Have you actually told us your name?
Nope, you haven't.
The Oracle has said it out loud.
Ah.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah.
Because the Oracle knew.
Yeah, but like we were in such a like, hey, what's your name? I mean, I think Versi said it, but we've been kind of in a rush.
Dexter Wayne.
All right.
No way.
My name is, well, I guess it's time for proper introductions. My name is Xenon Fabuli Phobos. And then I will point at Everine.
Oh. I'm Everine. No last name.
Oh yeah, I got the introduction in the back earlier when I was trying to sort out this whole thing.
Ah.
Oh, so you know who everyone's names are. Okay.
Yeah, you told me.
Yeah. Oh, just Honora, princess.
Greetings.
Oh,
Hola.
here's a tip. If anyone tries to read your fortune who isn't Versi, don't let them.
I don't believe in that stuff anyways.
Okay.
Now coming very handy when we inevitably talk to the fates.
Yeah.
Because that's on our to-do list. You do not want to see our to-do list.
I just sigh.
Yeah.
A big long sigh. When you say the thing about the dragon lords, though, that the king is the head of the new dragon lords.
Yeah, Augustus.
Yeah.
Okay. No, well, I'm not talking in the voice, I'm out of character. So what happens is I make a wisdom save. Is it a 1?
No, it's
No.
24.
Okay. So yeah, nothing happens.
Okay.
By the way, you don't know I do magic yet either.
It was like his name was Augustus Arklander, I think.
Arcalander, did you say? Okay, gotta make another check.
From what I'm gathering, the Arklanders are all kind of assholes.
Except for one, and he's dead.
Oh.
My father told me once that because of the actions of Telemach and Estor, the Arklander bloodline was cursed.
Oh.
But the more Arklanders attract power, and the more power they gain, the more evil they become.
Who
mean-
is making these curses?
Apparently,
In my-
apparently, according to my father, in his younger, when I was just a little girl, he told me that it was the after effect called Estor's Folly, after he apparently lost his true love.
Yeah, but oh, I,
And it was a combination of a joke that the Titan Letheria was playing on the Arklanders. Whereas, yes, the Arklanders are definitely our enemy. They are also the enemy of the Titans in most cases.
But seriously though, this guy's been really evil. How do we prevent his bloodline from being evil? Let's curse them to be evil.
Wait, isn't that what they want to go for, though?
Yeah, these curses make no sense.
Everything doesn't make sense.
And definitely he did not lose his true love. I can tell you for sure. He did not lose his true love. That is...
Someone should errata that story then.
Unless his true love was his ego and you leaving shattered it.
I'm going to laugh at that.
Yeah.
Who would ever deny a store? All the women want that store. There's enough Istra for all the women in the world.
No, as you say that, I just look at you and just like, that is the wisest thing I've ever heard. Like, yes, his true love was his ego, and me leaving did shatter it.
I mean, that's the opinion. That's what I'm getting from all the stories I'm hearing. It's the only way that can all be true.
For this day, Dexter, roll me a d20 to see if a random encounter triggers.
Oh, does Everine need to roll another?
Oh, probably at some point.
I'd say that bad day of yesterday, there's some after effect for a while.
Yeah, I'm just bad.
But yeah, this day goes off without any random encounters. So you have a long rest and no problems the rest of the day. Day 5.
Starting to feel
Or no,
like this.
my bad. 5 days 5 days left, not day 5.
Oh, oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'd heard rumors that traveling the roads and everything these days was getting dangerous, but I'm just not seeing it.
Oh, yeah. You asked me earlier what I can do. What can you all folk do?
I'm pretty good with these things, and I sort of spin my chakram around on my fingers, and I'm pretty good with a sword. If I'm having a bad day, my songs seem to affect people quite a lot, and if I'm having a good day, my wings work. And I've got Clinky, and I point to my little middle stim face. And Loris. And Alki.
Alki goes. And as Elkie goes, you hear from afar. As Elkie like ducks, and you see the horses panic a bit, and Nora on her horse like balances it out a bit. As quite from not so far away,
No.
you spot a griffin eating a dead, tearing apart a dead horse, with a soldier dead as well on the ground. As the griffin looks at you, and seize your fresh horses. Roll me initiative.
All right.
I feel like I mistimed that statement about it being.
No, Xenon noticed that statement. Believe me, they just kept their mouth shut.
Yeah. Ah. Yeah.
Xenon, you're first.
Okie dokie. Xenon is going to. Wait, it's not on there. Why is it not on there?
What's not
So
on there?
The short bow of cupidity. I should have short bow on my sheet, but it's not.
I see it.
Sometimes.
Oh, I see it now. I'm sorry. I see it now.
Nine is a miss. I told you it always miss. It's a horrible short bow.
It's not that bad. It's really a good short bow.
I've seen you I've seen you shoot way better with other weapons.
Yeah, I'll use my spears next.
That was
If-
Xenon's turn, unless he wants to do something with his bonus action.
Yeah. So, Versi comes out of the book and goes over in front of the what is it called? The griffin, and just starts spinning around and dancing. Almost like she's trying to distract it. And gives the help action.
Can that thing do that?
I don't know.
It doesn't say
know
it
that.
can't do it, just so you know.
Oh, okay. So yeah, it's trying to distract it. It doesn't, but it doesn't necessarily have an effect. That's up to you.
Definitely doesn't, because this griffin is seeing fresh horse.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Everine, your turn.
Okay. Well, seeing it eyeing up the horses, I'm gonna sort of jump forward and sort of try and position myself on the horses as kind of a bit of a barrier, and I'm gonna just try and become a whirling mass of blades to keep it distracted. I just need to find the thing so I can double check the range on the chakram. A second. I'm looking for. No. There we go. In the meantime, though, I am gonna hit him up with some hunter's mark, I think.
Alright.
Yeah. Shotgun. Range is 60 to 120 feet. Cool. So, yeah. Turn order in the way. Cool. Yeah, I will throw my shotgun at him. No more roll.
It's
Again. No. My
shotgun stays there.
yeah. But that's 12 damage. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I still got my 2 normal chakram, so yeah. Oh, and my Stimfey will fly over the other horse and will fire some feathers at the griffin.
Alright.
As soon as I find the right sheet. There we go.
12 will hit for 1 damage.
Woo! Yeah.
Alright. Then it's Loris's turn. Who will take an arrow and shoot at the griffin. Hits the griffin for 7 piercing damage. As Iris points at Loris' short bow. See? Iris, her turn.
This short bow has like a +1 or a +2.
It's a +1 short bow, and Loris is just a normal short bow. Does it as he does she does a sacred flame on the griffin.
Maybe we should give it to Loris. He seems to be the only one who can hit with a short bow.
The griffin makes it without any problems. Dexter, your turn.
Alright, Dexter will take out his Springfield rifle and try and line up a shot with a Deadeye.
Alright. 12 is a hit.
22.
22 is a hit as well. 24 damage.
That is very loud! That's very, very loud!
He will then pull out his gun and do another Deadeye with Sharpshooter.
20 will hit. How do you want to kill it?
Shot through the heart.
Warned us that these nuns were loud.
It's some
Sorry,
kind of,
they gotta preach.
they got some kind of thunder rod or something.
Yeah.
That is, ow! Right next to your ears. That hurts. Oh dear, I have to do a wisdom.
No.
Okay, I make it.
He will then reload his guns and reholster them.
Wait, so your guns don't recharge like at dawn?
I go get
Why would they?
Cause they're some kind of wand.
Do your arrows recharge?
No, but my arrows don't make a thunder sound and then smite griffins.
Well, it's because these have smokeless powder. Sometimes
What?
black powder, depending on how they're made.
Have I ever heard of black powder, like, for chemistry reasons?
It doesn't exist in this world.
Oh, she's gonna have a problem making book. Oh, okay.
I found my shotgun.
You confuse me very much. Oh God! I put on my mirrored shades. I forgot. And I make sure that Iris has hers on.
Princess
What?
Anora steps off of the horse and puts 2 silver pieces on the soldier's eyes. As you see the silver pieces disappear.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah. I was kind of distracted getting my shotgun because
It's
My
magic.
ears-
sometimes they don't come back.
My
So we're
ears
gonna
are
take a
ringing.
trophy with a griffin or something, a hunting or something.
Wait, I looked through our notes. Do we need griffin feathers or something for one of the?
I believe
I
so.
don't know. I don't know.
I don't think so.
Forge. Name.
Wait, where did the coins go when placed on the eyes?
They're taken by the ferryman.
I don't
Yeah.
see a ferryman anywhere here.
It's the ferryman souls and stuff.
In the underworld.
Yeah.
Any reason why you can't see him?
Because he took the money and he can't see anyway. He's got his eyes and mouth.
He's very
So-
shy.
So he just teleports the coins to him, like, oh, it's on someone's eyes, take it now.
Yes, that's how it works.
It's to pass along to the afterlife. Else, if it doesn't happen, your spirit is stuck here in Tylea, and you become a monstrous specter, or a ghost, or a wraith, or any other unpleasant undead creature.
Well, remind me never to die on this terrain.
How long is it before we get to the city?
We still have 5 days of travel left.
What is the name? Out of character. What is the name of that spell that keeps the dead fresh.
Gentle repose.
Iris, do you have gentle repose?
Right there. Let me check. No, she does not have it prepared.
Well, if you can prepare it for tomorrow, I say that we take the griffin and the captain with us. The griffin to the cell, and the captain to give him a proper burial in town.
Well, the Griffin should probably make a nice meal.
That too.
No, as Laura says, don't eat that.
Really?
You had Griffin before?
Don't eat Griffin. That's really bad.
Oh.
Yeah.
Generally speaking, if you eat monsters instead of animals, you're gonna have diarrhea for months.
Yeah.
My brother once fed it to me when I was just a little lad as a joke. The other sailors made fun of me for years back then because of that.
Yeah, I will take a couple of the feathers for reasons, and then we'll sell it in the town for. I'm sure there's some.
So,
arcane.
How do you know what's a monster and what's actually a normal?
Well, if it's a giant lion with an eagle's head and wings, you can kind of tell it's a monster.
Well, I mean,
yeah.
I mean, Everine there has wings, and she doesn't look like. Is she a monster?
No.
By that technicality.
No, but sirens are.
According to some.
No, she's not. She's
No,
not.
sirens aren't monsters. That's harpies.
Harpies. I said harpies, not sirens. Ooh,
I'm not getting these exceptions at all.
Harpies.
Is monster not a monster? Not a monster is monster.
We'll just tell you.
Here's a good idea, Dexter, says Loris. Rule number 1, don't eat anything that can talk back.
That is actually a really good
could
rule.
the griffin talk?
No, but it already excludes quite a lot of creatures.
Yeah. Actually, Dexter, I have a question for you. Bringing up what can and can't be eaten. Your people don't eat snake, do they?
I mean, out on the trail, when out of rations, yeah, eat a rattlesnake or two. Just got to be careful with the venom.
Please don't eat any snakes that you see around here. That's.
I mean, I won't because I got plenty of rations.
Oh, okay. No, just reasons.
I think we mostly figured out what's monster and what's not by people eating them over the years.
I mean, you can kind of figure it out.
Yeah, you'll get the hang of it.
So you know,
Anyways,
this soldier has a letter addressed to you.
Oh crap. Okay, I will read it quietly.
Alright.
So-
You want me to put you in a different chamber and tell you what's written on it, or?
Well, no, you can do it here, and if they're not supposed to know, I'll say that you guys didn't hear
It's
that.
more like you decide if they're supposed to know. You could
Alright,
read it out loud, but.
Yeah, put me in a different chamber.
Alright, be right back. Roger. I, king of all of Mitros, Augustus Arklander, summon you to an audience. As I am the leader of the new dragonlords, I grant you the honor of dinner and meeting my great dragon Icarus, and speaking of the future of Tylea. I would be very interested in the insight of a former failed dragonlord.
Okay, I have to make a wisdom check at. Hold on, we can go back.
Back on the other chat.
Okay. I have disadvantage on this. I have to make a
Yeah,
wisdom.
they definitely got a lot of stuff from Tasha's that makes them a lot better.
Yeah.
I have to make a wisdom check at disadvantage.
It's a 12.
Yay.
It's a 12, then I fail it. So you might have to make a perception check because I did go away a little bit to read this, but suddenly some of you might hear a hiss and see like little green things like wiggling around outside of my hood.
Well, okay.
But I mean, you gotta make a perception check to see that. It's going to be like a 14 or 15.
I have passive perception 16.
Oh yeah, then you see it. Yeah,
More than enough to see it.
Yeah. With the passive perception of 16, yeah, those green and white and red things you see are snakes. Lots of snakes. Then suddenly started hissing and just wiggling around, and then went back in.
Dexter is not gonna say anything.
That might be a good idea. It's like, motherfucking son of a. Okay, calm down. Calm.
You seem a little snake tongued.
I will look at you with my glasses on.
Dexter will still be using his cigarette, taking a huff.
I'm gonna insight, like, if that was an insult. Or, like, a jab.
Oh.
You have no idea.
Yeah.
So, where you're
Okay.
from, I'm guessing there's not a lot of people with wings.
There's no one with wings, and there's no one that he looks at Loris that looks like that. Like, I met some hairy people in my life. Not like that.
I would ask you to not, like, insult people as you describe. I'm just saying it's
Do
not.
not worry, I'm very proud of my fur.
I'm not saying it as an insult. I'm just saying, like, as like a blatant, like, just blatant fact. I just never seen someone like that.
Okay,
From
I
where I'm
will.
from.
He is
I
very
will-
furry.
I will telepathically tell Versi what exactly was in the letter, and it's like, and I'm looking at it, and I'm going to make a wisdom check to see if I will tell you guys.
Okay.
Yes, it's like I just hand you the note. Okay, you can read that aloud if you want. I don't care.
To Xenon, the former dragonlord. I, king of all of Mitros, Augustus Arclander, summon you to an audience as the leader of the new dragonlords. I hereby grant you the honor of dinner and meeting the great dragon Icarus, and discuss the future of Mitros with you, a former failed dragonlord.
Wow.
Wow, he has such fine manners.
Yeah. That's a dude who's full of himself.
I'd say overstuffed on himself.
Well, I'm glad you warned us to avoid him, because I would have taken him up on that particular offer with that attitude. So I'm glad you warned us that we need to see the queen.
Yeah,
I'm
even though
destined
he's
to
an
kill him.
ass, I think it's best not to make enemies where it's unnecessary.
Oh no, we're already enemies. That's not. That's.
Well, it should
that's not a
probably
thing.
at least be delayed as much as possible. That's just my experience.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll cross
So-
that bridge.
Yeah, we will. I'm going to.
When it's burning, probably.
Yeah. So, let's get this horse out of the middle of the road. It's just going to
Oh,
and bury it. It's just going to attract scavengers.
yeah, I was also asking, like, what all you can do again. I heard from a bit about Everine and her Stim Fey robot thingamabob. But
Yes,
we
and-
got interrupted midway through.
Yeah, she mentioned Loris and her Stimfey.
Alright.
I'm sure Iris is laughing at this too. So yeah, Iris, why don't you tell him what you can do?
I am a priestess of the goddess of the dawn, Mitros, and I use the guidance of the goddess to use myself as a sort of conduct for her powers, and that is to do either damage and harmful effects against enemies, or to help allies.
So you said you're a cleric?
Yeah.
Is it true with the whole being able to revive people thing?
Oh, yes, I can bring people back from the dead as well. Only I can only do it if they've been dead for 1 minute and there is no extensive damage to their body, and I need diamonds worth 300 gold, which I currently don't have yet.
Respectively, I'll believe it when I see it.
Well, hopefully,
Personally, Dexter, I hope I never have to prove it.
I would, yeah, I was going to say something to that effect. And this is the princess. Oh shit! I don't see her. Honora. That is Princess Honora, and
She kicks
please,
butt.
yes, please, my lady. If you don't mind telling him your skill set.
I'm a fighter trained by my father, God King Pythor, and I am trained in the mostly specialized in the sword and the shield, and fighting in a group in a phalanx, and trying to protect then my my fellow warriors by my side with my shield.
Understood. Thank you, ma'am.
While everyone is describing what they do, I'm actually telepathically talking to Versi. Is this guy trustworthy?
I don't know, but you will need him.
Okay. Well,
he seemed, what I've heard from the Queen, he seemed to help out a lot in Mithros. He saved a bunch of kids that were kidnapped by cultists working for Leferia. There were all the students, a large amount of the students from the academy, and he also he did that with his partner Bulbug, and he also when creatures tried to his fellow countrymen tried to rob a bank, the Vault of Thalia, in Mitros. He stopped bank robbery without any bloodshed by sneaking in there and basically convincing the bank robbers to surrender.
all right. So I'm going to use the detect thoughts part of my telepathy, and then I'm going to tell him. I'm Xenon. I'm a scribe now. I used to be a paladin of the dragon. I'm the last.
Just checking. You're saying this to him telepathically, or
No. Telepathically, he's reading your thoughts.
Oh,
but you don't know it.
But that's the surface thought one, right? So
yeah, just the surface thought. I can go deeper.
The other one is saving throw based.
Yeah, I'm not doing a saving throw based one. I'm just doing the surface thoughts. I want to know what he's thinking as I'm telling him all this.
with what specifically?
That I'm a scribe. That I used to be a paladin, and I haven't finished it. I'm a scribe. I used to be a paladin, and I was just wondering, what did you mean by that snake tongue thing? Is it like the saying "cat got your tongue," or was it for some other reason?
I don't know.
So what is his thoughts as he's pausing?
This is a great smoke.
That's all he's thinking about as I said, okay.
Although he's probably worried at some point, like, where I'm gonna get new ones.
Yep.
Because you've
Yeah.
been here already for several months, like, ooh, now it's gonna be problematic.
So again, so what did you mean by this statement? Just wondering.
I don't know.
Was it an insult or were you just being facetious?
Not really. I don't know.
Does he actually not know?
His thoughts are thinking of his cigarette.
Ah,
That
that's a
is-
good one.
That is weird. Okay.
It's more like he zoned out of the conversation.
Yep,
Oh,
exactly
okay.
that.
All right.
It's like
yeah.
we're traveling on the road. And just when I said relax.
That's how I picked it up immediately.
Oh, okay. So Tariq Ali did not pick that up. I think Xenon probably would have picked it up. Okay. Sorry, it's just been a rough day.
Yeah,
It's
it has. That was a mediocre smoke.
Where did you get those from, anyway? I've never come across them before. Oh. Going through them quite quickly for it, though.
I'm just trying to enjoy what I have left, and I'm just going to use it for moments that I think that are important enough.
I'm going to ask you a favor, and you don't have to do it, but can I have one of those?
Any reason?
Yeah, I want to. As I told you, I'm a historian and a scribe and a little bit of a scientist. I would like to look at that and see if I can possibly replicate it.
He gives it to you right away.
It's like,
Hey.
and I took it away. It's like it might be a while, but I'll see. I'll see what I can do.
That'll be much appreciated.
Because I believe-
The day goes off without any problems, and a new day comes forth, and you take a long rest. And now on day 3, or no, day 4, but we have 3 days left.
I'm gonna the beginning of the morning. I'm gonna have Everine come into my tent and help me put the
You
wig
don't
on.
have I don't think you have a tent though.
Wait, I thought.
Don't know.
Okay, we go into the forest.
Yeah.
Feel free to prove me wrong, but I don't think you have one.
I thought that was part of the thing, but I might need to buy one. You could be completely right. Let me check my sheet.
I've just been sleeping on the ground.
Same for like all the other characters.
Ye-
They definitely
Ye-
don't. They only have bedrolls.
Yeah, I got a Harvey feathers, folded cloth, riding horse, draft horse. What? It doesn't even say bedroll on mine.
I know.
Oh no, there's the bedroll. Yeah, I have a bedroll. I'm gonna buy a tent eventually.
Yeah.
Okay. So when we come back out of the woods, I am not hooded.
You just have a wig that occasionally wriggles.
Yeah.
Anyways, since you two got one of my smokes, you would look at like Iris, Lorius, and Honora and be like, "Any of you want to smoke?"
No, I wouldn't suggest it.
I wouldn't. Oh.
Toughtens you up and calms the nerves.
Yeah, Iris goes, yeah, I think I could need that.
All right, miss, here you go.
Yeah.
I pat her on the back and take it from her and hand it back to Dexter. I think we've had enough, but
I don't see how anything that could give that reaction is good.
It feels like it felt like I put my head above the chimney and inhaled it.
So I'm going to take it and I'm going to I'm going to try to puff on it, and I am resistant to poison, so
You
I'm
find
gonna.
it quite relaxing.
It's like,
You get the positive side effect or addictive
It's like-
side effect of the smoke.
I'm not addicted yet, am I?
No, not
Okay.
yet. But
it's
you
starting.
You don't have the initial problem that the other folks have. As you take a puff, it's like, huh, I know what Dexter meant.
Oh, I see what you mean, but I still think it's some kind of poison because it's not affecting me. I mean, it's not affecting me like.
either.
Well, maybe. Okay, here.
You must have a finer constitution than the rest.
You could say that, and I hand you back the cigarette.
Maybe it's
Boris just
from
says,
your own
I
world.
know a bit about plants. It's probably a poisonous plant that over time you can gain resistance to if you just use it long enough.
That makes perfect sense.
Hmm.
That's my cup of tea as a gardener.
It's kind of like snake venom. Take small amounts and you eventually grow resistant to the bites.
Is that how that works? Quick, Bob, bite me.
Take 1
Ow.
damage.
Is Bob still
That was a
poisonous?
mistake.
That's why it's 1 damage.
A dry bite.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
Bob
give you
wouldn't poison.
inspiration, Everine.
Yeah,
Ah.
it's like I don't think Bob poisoned you. I have some anti-venom, but let's not use it just yet.
Yeah, I'm not feeling the tingling.
Question: Is Bob poisonous? If he wanted to be.
Yes, but he's just a small, weak snake, so he would just do 1 point. Basically, his combo damage would be just 1 damage combined with half poison, half piercing.
Gotcha.
0.5 piercing, 0.5
That's
poison.
poison.
What about you, Lorius? You want to smoke?
Well, seeing what has just happened to Everine and Iris here, I am not well versed in that, so no thank you.
And you, princess?
No, I would rather keep my breath. But thank you for the offer.
No problemo.
I got a question for you. I've got a slight question for you. What weapons do you use besides the guns?
I mean, I have a cutlass and some daggers.
Are you good with two-handed weapons?
I mean, I prefer not.
Well, we do have, like, if you were interested, we do have this. I pull out the Axe of Xander.
And not my style.
Okay. I mean, it does give you several positive benefits. Plus, it'll talk to you.
I prefer have my thoughts to myself. You understand me, right?
Yeah. Oh. Here's a thought. If Dexter's like one of the would-be dragonlords, does that mean he has to drink from the horn?
Don't.
What horn?
Oh yeah.
This one. We never actually gave it back. The horn
We actually
of
discussed.
Valm-
We actually
Yeah.
discussed that already. Out of character.
Yeah.
Iris has it now. Nora has it right now.
Yeah. We had to drink from it and it gave us visions.
We could ask Versi.
Be good.
Mercy, my darling.
Yes, sweetheart.
Does he need to drink from the horn?
No, we already have the vision that we needed.
Okay, cool. We need to get you a dragon coin.
What?
Show him Everett.
Everine doesn't have a dragon coin.
Oh.
I thought I'm the only one who had one?
You had
Yeah,
one.
You had one and you gave it to Damon to get into.
I thought we had two.
No, you had 0.
Yeah.
Now,
You
now
have
you had
0
one
now.
and now you have 0.
Okay.
Oh, I thought I had one, but I guess
Yeah, I thought she had one too. I thought,
You definitely were given just 1.
oh, okay. I thought Versa gave her one too.
Maybe you both wrote it down.
Probably. Probably.
As you travel on, you see from afar, you see a village. It's already pretty late, and at that village, you all hear a familiar sound.
Oh no. Are they gonna try and kill us too?
Is this the same day with the griffin?
No, a day has already passed.
Oh no!
What?
Not this song.
Dexter recognizes the music from afar.
He's like pinches his nose, looks up in the air. Oh no, not again.
What are we missing here?
I'm gonna try to do. Can I
Goatlings.
do an investigation or perception to see?
You first have to make a stealth check.
All right,
Oh.
can Dexter stealth in,
Yes.
surveil the situation?
Sure.
I will stealth as well.
Dexter
Stealth in we will go.
definitely makes it.
He's well versed in doing the ninja.
That's a survival, Everine.
Oh. Okay.
I try to stealth and fall off the cart.
Luckily, you're still far away. Everine and
You-
Dexter make it to the village. As you fall off the cart, Xenon, you take 2 damage.
I'm okay with that.
It's because of you that Everine and Dexter were able to sneak away so wonderfully.
Yeah.
Both of you see a village with goatlings dancing around, with the villagers dancing around, and more of them as minions that you faced before dancing. And you see the villagers also dancing, but they look extremely tired. Like they're about to collapse, but they can't stop dancing.
Shit.
Alright.
These guys again.
Everine, line up your shot. We're gonna take some of these buckaroos out.
Okay.
Dexter is like going up on a tree, getting his perch ready, taking out his rifle, and just ready to headshot one of them.
So Everine, in your head, you hear, is everything okay?
Yeah, Xenon cannot do that because he has no idea unless he does the what they did. He has no idea where Everine is now because it's stealthed.
Oh, okay.
Message.
Do I have a message?
No,
I don't think
because
so.
message doesn't work for this distance.
Doesn't his book have
My
sending or
AC
something?
is
Oh,
low.
yeah.
Oh,
you're
yeah.
right. Yeah.
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 And I'm pretty sure Everine's in the book. So yeah. Everina, you're okay.
Yeah. We got goatlings. Apparently we're gonna take a shot.
That's very loud.
There's also Menads and people are dancing. They don't
Alright.
want to.
D-
They're probably
shoot.
cut off halfway through telling
you
you
want us
all
to-
that.
Okay. So yeah, we start towards the village.
Just give me the go when ready.
Or says that he will keep watch on the cart.
Mm-hmm.
As Iris will stay with Laura to help protect. And then
Gotcha.
Nora will come with you. Nora will gesture
I'll be
you
on the
to
back.
gesture you to. Yeah, but the cart is not here. Gesture you to go on your own horse while she's riding it.
Yeah, that's what I just did. I moved my token.
Alright.
Okay. So I'm gonna sort of climb up into this tree as best I can. And I will I'm gonna use my chakram technique. So
Can Dexter do a ready action to fire?
You two have surprise on them, so you can definitely already like your stealth's both are high enough to gain surprise on the enemies.
All right, just wanted to check.
Okay.
So no, you do not get a ready action because a surprise action is far better.
Yep. Should we roll initiative?
Yes.
Oh, another 20.
I won.
Balance of the universe.
Go ahead and roll initiative as well, Xena.
Oh God, show offs.
Initiative. I pressed it, I think.
Did you have your token? Oh.
No, it didn't show up yet.
Oh.
Now it shows up. Slow.
Yeah, it's real slow for some reason.
Alright, Dexter, you're first. I'll roll the initiative for the enemies after the surprise is done.
Right. Dexter will aim down to shoot at the Minad in the center.
Alright.
This will be
give
with
the nod for the
advantage,
go,
right? Yes,
and then
this'll be-
stumble.
This will be with advantage, yes.
Right? Ooh, bad shot.
That's a miss. With an 8.
All right. Then, would this still be advantage or no?
No, because you're unstealthed from your attack.
All right. Then he will use Deadeye and try and shoot the middle one again with Sharpshooter.
Alright. 10 is a miss.
And I will use Action Surge
Alright.
to try and do it again. Using Deadeye again.
23 will hit. With 25 damage. Then your last attack.
He will try and do it again.
Alright. With Deadeye.
No Deadeye.
Alright. Well, 19 will hit. For 19 damage. Heavily injuring that maniac.
Leave the
They
kill to me.
As they look around. Still dancing though. Then Everine, your turn.
Okay.
Leave the kill to me.
Okay. Well, in that case, I am going to throw a chakram at the goat in front of us.
Alright.
And I'll throw a chakram at him.
17 will hit.
Then I will throw it at him again.
First roll the damage.
Oh yeah. Okay. 7.
7 will kill that goatling. As the chakram goes straight through his middle.
Okay. Then I throw it at the next one.
Alright. 24
Uh,
will hit as well.
That's right. So there's 10 slashing.
Yeah, that one also is cut in half.
Okay, and then with my bonus action, offhand, regular shotgun at the next goatling along for 6 damage.
Next one's dead as well.
What? That's
Alright.
what I do.
None of them can beat Dexter's initiative, so Dexter, go ahead, take your turn, and then I'll roll initiative.
All right. Dexter will try and finish off the one in the middle.
Alright. Will miss.
All right, we'll use lucky.
Alright. 26 will hit. Killing it with 10 damage.
Then he will try and shoot at the one goatling over here.
Alright. 14 will hit. Killing him as well.
And that will end Dexter's turn.
And it is Princess and she's riding a horse, and she is forcing the horse to dash and running around, going right here, doing an attack with her Makara on the first goatling, killing that goatling from her horse as she cuts with her curved blade. And then still has movement left with the horse, and another circle, and attacks the other goatling, and also kills that goatling. And that is her turn. Then it is Miniat's turn, and the Miniat saw the dangerous creatures, Enora, Dexter, and Everine. Right now. So 1-2 is Dexter, 3-4 is Enora, 5-6 3-4 is Everine, 5-6 is Enora. Goes for Enora. Forces Enora to make a charisma save. The princess feels it and she starts dancing.
On the horse, right?
Yes.
Impressive moves.
Xenon, your turn.
So 45 feet away. I will hop off the horse. Does that cost me any movement?
Half movements.
Oh dear. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna hop off the horse. Give me 1 second. These guys can make you dance. And how many minions are there?
You can see 2.
And only one is active so far, right?
They're all still dancing though.
Okay. I just need to see how close I am to... Oh crap, I'm too far away. Alright, so instead I will just throw one of my spears.
And which one?
I'm going to, the one who caused the dancing.
Alright, red.
Alright, I throw my silver Dorata at
21 will hit. 4 damage. As she continues on dancing as you scraped her arm.
Yeah, and suddenly Astra appears. Yeah, right here. Versi, I mean. That ends my turn.
Alright.
You gotta get a Versi token.
Alright. Then the other Miniat's turn. Well, Nora is already dancing, and now Xenon has done something dangerous as well. So 1, 2 Dexter, 3, 4 Everine, 5, 6 Xenon. Goes for Everine. Charisma save.
Oh no. Oh no.
14, you made it.
Oh yeah.
Immune to the dance of this Miniat for 24 hours. Specifically this Miniat. The other one you can still be affected by.
Is this a good day or a bad day?
Bad day.
She's not
I'm like,
dancing.
I'm too depressed to
It's like-
dance.
yeah, yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Everine, your turn.
Okay. Well, okay. I am going to. Why did I climb the tree? So I could see over the people. Okay. I am going to focus my chakram fire at this guy and just chakram.
That'll hit.
Chakram.
That'll miss.
Chakram.
That'll hit. 14
So,
damage total.
Yeah. Haha. And I left my Stimfay on the cart. For I am a fool. Yeah.
Alright. Then it's Dexter's turn.
So which one casted something on Honora?
The red one.
Alright. Dexter will try and take a shot at that one. Will he be using Sharpshooter and Deadeye?
Alright.
18.
18 will hit. Doing 22 damage.
And then I'm out of ammo, so I'll have to use the last action to reload.
Alright. Then it's Honora's turn, and she has to roll a d10 to see what happens. Ooh. You see Honora dancing while she's riding the horse. She comes here. And you can see desperation in her eyes, like, oh no, oh no. As she hacks with her sword right into one of the civilians.
Oh no.
As she cuts the first one down, dead, decapitated.
Oh shit.
And then the second attack, she hacks one down again.
Did the Minad need to make a concentration or no?
It's not a spell.
Ah, okay.
It's a ritual.
As she cuts another one down. As she's swinging around with her Makera, dancing around on the horse. Then it's that one Minad turn. And Dexter, you've been the most dangerous to her. Charisma save. You're fine. You don't feel the need to dance.
Your music is shit.
This isn't your jam. And Xenon, your turn.
Versi looks at Princess Honora and says, "I am so sorry, dear." And polymorphs. Well, I'm going to attempt to polymorph her into a big old bunny.
Let's see. Normally she would. Now I'm contemplating if she could resist or if she would let it go. her own free will, she would let it go. She would let it go through, but she's currently under a charm effect, so she is going to have a wisdom resist on that.
Yeah.
She failed, so she turns into a bunny.
Yay!
She turns into a dancing bunny.
A killer dancing bunny.
And I will, with my object
the only bunny picture I have.
and Xenon with his object interaction will prepare his other spear.
Alright. Then it is the other Miniat's turn. Well, the Miniat saw what Xenon and the Versi were doing.
She saw what Versi did.
They're not idiots. So she will start dancing, pointing towards Xenon.
Okie
Charisma
dokie.
save. You failed it. As you start dancing now too. And the dance makes you lose concentration. As Honora turns back into Honora. Everine, your turn.
Okay.
You have both the princess and Xenon dancing.
Whoa. Okay. If it was one of them, I could stop one of them. But okay. So I am going to jump out of this tree. And I am going to. I'm going to try and push my way through the crowd. And I'm going to throw my chakram at the green miniad. And that's
Shotgun,
not coming
it
back.
falls on the ground. Now she picks it up mid-air and then shackles it around her wrist as she makes it part of the dance.
Okay. Well, I'll throw my other one at her.
The 16 will hit for 6 damage.
Okay, and then I will draw my short sword and stab it red.
Alright, for 8
For
damage.
8. Yeah. And that's my turn.
Dexter, your turn.
Dexter will try and finish off the Minad.
The red one?
Yeah, the red one. With his Colt.
Alright. 16 will hit for 7 damage. Still alive.
Alright. We'll try and do it again. This time using a grit.
Alright. 13
13?
will miss.
Ah. Uh-oh, Honora.
Honora's turn. I have to roll a d10 again. 3. Oh, that isn't that bad. She takes 5 psychic damage.
Oh.
That is the end of her turn. Now this Miniat.
We don't get to roll against
Nope. there's no extra saving throws for this ability. The only way it stops is if the Miniat stops dancing.
Okie dokie.
Wait, so if you grapple them...
I'll give you an example. How other groups solved it is by shoving them prone.
Oh. So having a seizure isn't dancing.
Alright. This Miniat, she looks at Averine, and She looked. I think this one already did Dexter.
Yeah, I already did
Yeah.
Dexter.
So she'll look at Everine because the green one did it on Everine, and Everine can make a charisma save.
20.
Made it. You're now immune to both of them. And Xenon, D10. Lucky you. You get, in this case, 3 psychic damage. It's the end of your turn. And the other Minyat.
Yeah, I took 3 psychic damage and I was lucky.
Hey, you're standing right next to civilians there.
No. I was actually that wasn't an insult. That was like, yeah, no, I was lucky. I only took 3 psychic damage.
Yes, on a technicality, Kevin, these Minyats can definitely kill a level 20 character.
Yeah. Yeah.
So this Minyat, the green one, I don't think this one used its ability yet on Dexter. Only the red one did on Dexter. So
The charisma?
Dexter, yeah, charisma save. Made it again with a natural
This
20.
music is too terrible to dance to.
Yeah. Now I want me country.
Yeah.
Actually, they didn't have country music at the time.
They had harmonicas though.
Yeah, they had harmonicas and they had pianos, but they didn't have country.
No, pianos are a reasonably recent invention.
I thought they'd been around for a few centuries.
They had them
in
in
the
the
Wild
Wild West. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, speaking of harmonica,
I'd prefer this is proper music.
Free object interaction he uses in harmonica.
Everine, your turn.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna hope Dexter can take down the red one, and I'm gonna command the green one to stop.
Alright. That's a wisdom save for Dan.
Yeah.
15. I don't know if it made it or failed it.
That passes by 1.
You can't stop the
Bastard.
music, sweetheart.
I can stop your pulse. Uh,
I like the harpy versions of your kind better.
oh. Okay. That's the end of my turn, but the green one's mine.
I claim the green one!
Yeah.
Dexter, your turn.
she may not be able to stop these dancing, but these bullets can. As he will shoot the red one.
Alright. 24 will hit. Killing the red one. As Honora is free.
Sorry that took so long, ma'am.
So you see her like wipe away a couple of tears. And a nod.
As he will then use Deadeye to try and focus on the head of the other mine and will try and use Sharpshooter to headshot.
Alright. 14 will
14.
hit. For 24
For
damage.
24.
You hit her on the head, but she's still alive. Part of her brain is exposed. Dancing is now still just a reflex, as she does a weird,
You know
really
what to do,
weird dance.
Nora. Just a reflex now, yeah. You know what to do, Nora.
I will. As she uses half movement to dismount, jump off the mount, go into the air, and from the air try and strike the Minyat. 23 will hit for 9 damage, cutting the Minyat in half. As she looks, Xenon can finally stop dancing, and all the civilians can also stop dancing as she looks at Everine. Sorry, this was personal.
Yeah. Yeah, you had more right.
Will that goddamn music finally stop?
You see,
Xenon will go.
you see some of the fruits that are making that music. You want to shoot it?
Hey. Yeah, he's gonna shoot them.
Alright, one bullet as the music stops immediately.
Right.
Xenon will put gold coins on. No, he's about to put gold coins on each one of their eyes. Instead, he gives Honora 4 gold coins.
Yes. In the meantime, I retrieve my my chakram from this mini ad by ripping it like through the arm, so it cuts the arm off. It's like, what was that about harpies? Yeah.
Nora puts
Yeah.
the 4 gold pieces on and then starts praying.
It wasn't your fault. Literally couldn't control your own body.
If I trained better, focused better, they wouldn't have caught me. You saw that Everine and Dexter could avoid it.
I think it
I'm
was
in a
down to
bad day.
luck.
I think
And
that's
besides,
what
I've faced these creatures before. I'm used to them. And I really hate that music.
I'm depressed, so
and you know Everine is quite good with music herself. It might actually be a siren thing. The reason she didn't have to dance. Plus, she's like in a great mood. That might have helped too.
so much
But
trauma.
But no, really, there's nothing you could have done. Magic can make you do weird things. Like you couldn't have stopped becoming a bunny.
I fucking hate magic.
Wait, do you not have magic where you come from?
I hate magic.
That tells me nothing. Except
And
that you
everything.
hate it. Yeah.
If you don't mind, I want to stay here for the rest of the day or night to do some proper burials and things. They will get a royal burial, as far as I can provide that.
Yeah. Yeah, such is the way when you join this party.
Greetings! Greetings. Thank you for saving us. The Minyats wanted to sacrifice us to the Titan Leferia by a dance of the death. We had to keep dancing until we died.
Seems to be a lot of sacrificing to Letheria going on.
No man should die to this terrible music.
Yeah.
I recognize you. I had heard your tales from a traveling bard. You are Xenon, the cloaked hero. You are Everine, the winged siren that defeated the army of centaurs. All by yourself.
That was a good fight.
And you are the crime fighter from Mithros, the man with the mythical weapon.
Yeah, I'm surprised the dancing didn't stop when that thing went off. Sheesh.
I have no idea how you know me.
We have heard stories of you and the Bullbug fighting crime in Mithros. This
That'd be
lovely
our
little
friend
lady
Kyra.
bard came by and told the story about it.
Never met her.
Ah, she's great. You'll love her.
Yes, and heroes deserve a present. Give me a sec. He runs away into one of the huts, and you can roll me all D100s.
Oh.
Alright,
I think Tariq DC'd.
could be.
Oh.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
not in the Discord anymore.
Or roll 20.
Yeah.
Oh.
I will just continue at this for now. Alright, 43. A tiny silver bell without a clapper. They give to Dexter. Then to Everine, they give 65. A nightcap that, when worn, gives you pleasant dreams. So tomorrow, it's going to be a good day.
Hey.
As they prepare some food for you guys, and then you guys get a long rest.
I doubt this nightcap has protection against Letheria, though.
No, definitely not.
Not enough power.
It just breaks the mold of the terrible dreams you've had in a while, so it's
Yeah.
a good day.
Yay.
As you take a long rest.
Yeah. I'd offer to give these people a performance, but I feel like they've had enough of music for a little while.
We hate music!
It's not the music, it's the dancing.
I mean, that music was pretty terrible.
That music was terrible. Better music. Yes. Today is a good day. I love good days. I love being able to fly.
As you're 2 days away from Mitros.
Ooh.
And we'll also do a quick bathroom break to do some bathrooms and give Tariq a chance to come back.
Yeah. Oh,
I'll even call him maybe to check what's going on. Probably just internet out.
yeah. Hopefully.
Be right back.
Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna go get a drink.
I probably will too.
Hey.
Hello?
Hello. Was the internet out in
Hello.
your region? Because I tried to call you and it said your phone was unavailable.
Yeah, there's a big lightning storm here, and there was a lightning strike, and then the internet went out. Power stayed on, but the internet went out.
I assume that your normal phone is then also connected to your internet, basically.
Yes, but I also have
I'm
a
back.
cell phone that you can text. I usually use it for work. I don't give out the number, but 202.
Hey,
wait.
we're
We're on
on
the stream.
stream.
We're on stream.
Oh, I went until after. I'm sorry.
Yes.
No,
Yeah,
at least the start is probably very normal, but like,
Probably like
that
area
was like
code.
that's like the line of information you don't say on a stream.
Yeah.
That's like bossing yourself.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Thank you for stopping me. The area code is.
I had it on a friend stream of mine once that had like 20 viewers, and I was like, "There's no way in hell anyone would know where I lived." And he then showed like a pic. He took his webcam camera and he filmed like outside of his house, and then suddenly someone trolled him that was watching the stream by ordering like 50 pizzas at his house.
Oh no! Yeah, and we all know Tariq lives in New York.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, on like one of those high-end luxurious condos on top of a skyscraper.
Trump Tower. I live in Trump Tower. At the top of Trump in New York, at the top of Trump Tower.
Not in the top, right in the T, at the center of the T.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, Tariq, I didn't know you were such a supporter. Glad to hear.
love me some Trump. Yeah.
Glad to hear you're seeing that way.
Can we
I'm proud of you. I'm proud of your growth, Tariq.
No.
Makes a big man.
Let's play the game. Let's play the game.
Go ahead and roll a D100, Tariq, for the trinket that the people give you as a gift.
Okay.
It was so bad getting a gift from them.
You saved their lives except for those two people, and that was Honora.
Yeah.
Honora doesn't get a gift.
She doesn't. She won't accept a gift.
Yeah.
Alright. A silver badge in the shape of a 5-pointed star.
Wait, a badge?
Yes.
Does it look like a one I know?
Go ahead. As you look at it, this was one of the. This was from a friend of yours that Walks on Blood killed and took as a trophy because he loves collecting badges like those.
Wait, is this is this my trinket or his trinket?
It's your trinket, but he recognizes it.
I'll trade you. That belonged to a friend of mine.
Okay. Trade me for what?
I'll trade him for the silver bell that I got.
No, I'm already handing it to you. I was just wondering for what. It's like I didn't care. He
was gonna give the silver bell for it.
Okay. I'm sorry about your friend. I actually see the concern on your face. It's like, sorry about that.
It's alright. I plan to avenge him soon enough.
Is Honora okay?
She's silent. Hey, Honora, are you okay? So in the circumstances, yes I am, but I'm supposed to protect these people, not slaughter them. I'm a daughter of Pyfor, mighty god of battle, not a god of slaughter. Just need to process this for a little while.
It's the next day, right?
Yes.
So I'm having a good day.
Yes.
Okay, so
It's not.
I gotta fly over and I'm gonna.
Alright, I'll be right up.
I had something in my head that I was gonna say, but I forgot.
Okay.
I'll fly over and say, "Hey, well, you know, when the groove gets you, the groove gets you. There's not really a lot you can do about it, you know."
Right, bye-bye.
I'm
Those are
supposed to
some-
be better than that.
Can Dexter walk up and give her a smoke?
Sure.
Don't do it.
Yeah, she takes it.
He will give her. From my experience, just because bad things happen to good people doesn't mean good people should stop doing good things.
I'll just try to be better next time.
That's all we
really
can do.
profound. That's really profound. You're so much wiser than I first gave you credit for.
Yes, you are. But Honora, listen to me carefully. As someone who's done some horrible things when they weren't quite in control of themselves, you didn't do anything wrong. It wasn't your fault. Someone magicked you. And yes, you should feel sad for their loss. But you shouldn't blame yourself for it.
Honestly, in my opinion, I think that sadness that you feel is what makes you a good person. Even though you yourself are smart enough to know that you had no control, you still feel completely bad for it. And in my eyes, that just goes to show how sympathetic of a person you are.
Okay, I'm starting to like this guy.
Thank you.
I like him.
She
I
stares up
don't
a
like
bit.
his. Yeah.
And I will mentally tell Honora, there's a reason I have Iris wear those glasses.
Oh.
I don't hear that.
No. Even if you said it out loud, I wouldn't hear it. I'm too busy humming to myself. It's been several days since I've had a good day.
Question. If it's the next day, could Dexter taken out one of his tin cans, put it over the fire, and pour some coffee beans and water into it?
Sure, no problem.
Aren't we still in the town?
You already left the town.
Oh, could I have tried to purchase it?
This is the break. But yeah, go. What do you want to purchase? Depends on
A tent.
A tent?
I wanted to purchase. Yeah.
They only have a very small tent, like the one that's only like supposed to keep you dry.
Okay. How much?
Let me check.
5,000 gold.
Because we can put it over the cart when it
Two-person
ran.
tent. It's 2 gold pieces.
Oh my god, we're truly gonna make this a Western wagon, like from Oregon
Yeah.
Trail.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, I am.
Let's see if I can do anything with that. Give me a sec.
We're Oregon Trail now.
Yeah, that can be used.
To give us a little privacy and some rest at night. I'm sure the Dexter starts feeling like this feels a lot more like home now.
It's
Straight up.
getting there.
Apart from the giant elk. Snake hairs and wings and
There you
Yep.
go. Tent.
hey. Hey.
I can't even see it because Roll20 decided to crap out on me. Give me a second.
I can see it, it's just that we're over it.
Yeah.
After a while,
Wow.
you arrive next to a shrine where you can hear some music.
Hey, more music. Hopefully not not evil music, but good music.
Seems pretty nice.
Maybe we should.
No, you just hear the snares of a lute go cling.
Oh, hate when that happens.
No.
Ever,
Eh,
I was gonna say, Everine, why don't you and me take a look at what this is, and the others can stay back.
yeah,
Want to have some coffee in the meantime?
I don't know what that is.
Great drink. Keeps you alert in the morning.
Nora says, "Oh, a drink that'll keep you a better alert in the morning. That'll be useful. Let me try."
You will give her some of his coffee.
You are trying to make addicts out of everyone in this party as quickly as possible.
The drug dealing lawman.
Yeah. Although he has no idea how to get more of it yet, but that just makes his supply more valuable.
Yeah. Gotta have a good first impression.
Yeah.
Iris drinks it as well.
The first taste is always free.
I try it, and it's bitter, and I spit it out. Ah! Maybe on a bad day.
I will try it. Is
Nora
this
likes it.
I will try it. Is this considered poison?
Nope.
Okay then. I will do a.
It's not. It's not horrible.
Should I do
I don't
a
like it.
survival check?
It's like,
Should I do a survival check with making the coffee?
And then there would be a cooking check, so it would be straight wisdom unless you have cooking proficiencies.
I will use luck.
Alright.
I'll take the 12.
What? You're not terrible. You yourself also take a sip and was like, I've had better. I've made better. This one isn't. This one isn't strong enough.
Yeah, too weak.
it's not to my taste. Come along, Everine, let's go. Bring the stim fade just in case.
You hear like as the snap goes, God damn it! And then Loris like, hey, I recognize that voice.
You do?
Come on, Loris.
Hello?
As you
Hello?
see, on top of a stone Pegasus, playing another satyr who was playing on his lute, not anymore. As he looks down upon you.
Hey!
Hey! Hello there, beautiful. Winks at Everine.
You know, you have something. Satyrs just like you.
It's the wings.
Apparently.
Oh, and what have we have here? Little Loris found a new band.
Yes.
Yes.
We literally are a band.
Yeah.
Wait, we are?
Yeah. Yes, we are.
I thought we were a party, not a band.
Well, you can't hear us, but yeah, we're a band. We do have a
You're
band.
super close by.
Oh, that is true.
And he has 16 passive.
Yeah. Yeah, we're a band. Kyra's in the band too.
Oh no, I don't believe that. I have her lute right here. She would be claiming it right back to it if she was part of your band, and you wouldn't have a loser like him in your band. That's why I kicked him out.
Right. Look, you. Loris is great, and I don't like you messing with him.
Also, Kyra, not bad. What do you want for the layer, if that's Kyra's? And how did you get it?
I acquired it.
Suspicious.
Yeah, I found it somewhere. Was just lying somewhere on a pedestal.
That's not... You stole it.
No, no, no. I was walking around, saw it, picked it up, and then walked out again, and nobody stopped me.
That's called stealing. And also, was it a temple to Kyra?
Might have been. Although my temple is far more greater. See, I am here as a guardian of the forgotten god, Helios. Everine, you may make a wisdom save.
We don't like that. I don't like that.
It instantly, as you hear the name Helios, it instantly turns into a bad day for you.
I don't feel very happy anymore.
What the fuck? Would I know of Helios? Could I do a history or a religion check?
You start thinking about it, and you've heard of forgotten gods, but you have forgotten who they were.
No, I'll lie, but I don't like his name.
I've heard
you
of
do what?
Yeah.
From the academy.
You're like also thinking of like, yeah, there once were like as you look at like, think about your book in the academy. Yeah, there once were more than 5 gods, but those others have been forgotten.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense. They wouldn't be forgotten gods if they weren't forgotten. That does make sense.
It's annoying, but it makes sense. Wait, is Helios here?
No, that's a statue of him.
Okay.
You can see
What?
right there, a muscular, tall man with long hair.
So, why don't we do this? I would like that lyre back so I could give it to Kyra. What would you like for it? Or we could have a singing contest.
A singing contest. I know stakes. Yes, I know exactly. Looks at Loris. If one of you beats me in a singing contest, 1-on-1, then you get the lyre back. If I beat you, you kick Loris out of your band.
I mean,
Loris looks
No.
up.
Can Dexter look at Iris really quickly?
Sure.
Wait. Technically speaking, even if we do lose, we can kick him out and just invite him back in, can't we?
Yes, depends on if he wants vows on it. Or if it's more specific on the deal.
Okay, hopefully he's not.
so you just want him out of the band?
Yes,
No.
he must vow to never perform with you guys ever again.
No.
This is my lyre. As he tries to reattach the strings.
I will say to Everine telepathically, well, here's the thing. Just not perform with us. Not necessarily not be with us. This guy's kind of an idiot. And we haven't had any performances yet.
But what if I want to perform with it?
Well, then win the damn... the damn song contest. You're the best singer here. I'll help.
What do you think, Loris?
I know Zephyrus, and he is a very good singer. It's going to be hard to beat him. But that lyre, that also belongs to a friend of ours. And she should have it.
Okay.
We should help our friend. It doesn't mean goodbye. It just means that I have to stop singing when you guys are near. And I trust you that you could totally. I can't beat him unless I'm very lucky or he's very unlucky. But Everine, you have one of the the only voice I've ever heard that rivals yours is that of a goddess herself. I know you can beat him.
Okay. If you believe in me, I'll do it. I'm gonna
Zephyrus.
kick your ass.
I would like one suggestion. Allow me, as you do as you two do the singing, to do the assistant performance with music as he takes out his harp. Sure.
I will give Loris my inspiration so he can assist.
Alright. So he will do a help action to help Everine with the performance. So let's see how well that goes with the inspiration. So with advantage. 24. So Everine, you get Loris's bonus to it. So that is a +6.
Okay. +6. Okay. Okay. I will sing.
You want to?
You want me to actually sing or just
No,
roll?
if you actually want to sing, go ahead. But else you just roll.
Hey. Well, I'm now having a sad day. So, here we go. With the world as it is, these skies remain clear. A light that was burnt as deep, because gone are the days when we would laugh and would play. Now down below, under rubble and wave, a light that rose now lies deep. That's my song.
Go ahead, roll with advantage.
Yay! Ah. Okay. Whoa!
Oh, 32!
I guess the dice liked my singing.
Yes, they did.
Even if he rolls a natural 20, he's going to lose at that. So, like, he hears the song and sees everything, and he just... his jaw drops, like... he has seen on the lute.
So he doesn't even contest.
he doesn't even try.
You have a nice day now, and you heard Loris play. You shouldn't have kicked him out of your band. He's quite good.
Mm-hmm.
He was never as good as this before. How did
Well,
you...
it's called practice, you dumbass. Let's go, guys. Let's go.
Oh, wait. Actually, could you tell me something about this Helios? For some reason, his name makes me sad.
Lord Helios is a forgotten god. Long ago, the forgotten gods got into an argument with the goddess Mitros, and Mitros, in her anger, erased everyone's memory of the forgotten gods, except for the ones that personally met him in his ride around He lives in the most beautiful garden that you could ever see, guarded by the most powerful creatures you can imagine, strength beyond numbers, with treasures renowned fond, as Helios is the god of wealth.
Oh.
How do you know all this? Did you meet him?
Yes, long ago. And in my meeting, my memory, the memory of his legacy was restored to him. He is the most beautiful of all gods. No, or the most beautiful that I've seen of all gods. And the treasures, beyond counting, beyond beauty.
I'm starting to think that
what
maybe
did the
you're
Forgotten Gods do to piss off Mithros?
I do not know. He did not tell me.
Yeah.
How did you get to his place?
On a boat. A storm of Sidon slashed into our boat, broke it in two, and I washed ashore on his island. He nursed me back to life, but made me swear to make an oath to come to this temple and honor him with music.
Oh. That's gonna be difficult now that you don't have your the
I mean,
Lawrence,
there's other forms of music.
yeah, singing. Oh,
Yeah.
humming.
I'll hand him my loot.
Thank you.
I don't need it with Loris's harp.
We're a band.
Hey.
I thought we were a posse.
We are. What is a posse you keep talking about? That's a weird word.
Doesn't matter because apparently we're not it.
Let's
Yeah.
see if Everine.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, we're a party of adventurers, and we're also a party of vigilantes, and we yes happen to be a band as well.
Yeah.
We're
I
multifunctional.
I suppose we could be a posse, whatever that is.
Oh, by the way, once we get into town, just call me Tabule.
Can I just call you Z?
No, Latin town. We want to keep a low profile, and my name is not common. It's not uncommon, but it's not common, and there are people looking for it. So low
I
profile.
don't think there's anyone looking for me. I'll say that much.
Yeah,
If
but
anything,
you're
I'm going looking.
that is true.
Yeah.
Hi.
What the fuck?
Hey,
Where
Kyra.
the hell do you come from?
Oh, I just came from Mitros.
Yeah.
That's Kyra.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hey, we got
I heard of you.
somebody-
You're Dexter, right?
Yeah.
Hi,
Not
I'm
many
Kyra.
people can come that close without me noticing.
Oh, I'm sorry. Give me a sec.
She's-
I'll do my intro. She runs away, and she's really fast. Shum.
Yeah.
Oh, while she's running away, she's a deity. Just humor her.
Wow.
I
The
mean-
only thing I know that's faster than her are bullets.
No, she's running
And,
faster than your bullets.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah, she's a deity. It's like, yeah, just humor her. But by the time she comes back, I have the harp out and
The loot.
the loot out, and I'm just. Huh? Someone told me this might have belonged to you.
She's not back yet.
Okay. It's like, That's like
as you go further on with the wagon, then suddenly you hear again, hi from above you guys.
Hey!
She's sitting on top of a tree branch.
hello.
Hey!
So- A little birdie told me this might have belonged to you.
Oh, thank you. I've been looking for this for days.
Don't thank me. Thank Everine. She's the one who did it.
Oh, thank you, best friend.
Me and
Give me a
Loris.
hug.
It was a team effort.
Good on you, Loris. Thank
Yeah.
you.
She looks at it as she starts playing on it.
The broken
Yeah.
string just repairs itself.
So what was your name again?
My name is Kyra.
Yeah.
There you go, natural 20.
Holy crap! What are these freaking plot dice?
That is beautiful loot. Played in the hands of a master, it sounds great. Didn't sound so great with the other guy.
Yeah, he
What?
horribly tortured my loot.
Hmm.
Ah. Yes. I'll get set. Ah. I feel I should give you guys something back for this.
You're our buddy. We're going to give it to you for free.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Ah. Let's see. But no, exchanging gifts. Well, I could just give it back to you guys. I've played with this thing for now a bit, and I've missed it. But I always have my harp and my poetry. Here you go. I can explain what it does.
Oh. Cool.
As you gain... where is the thing? Oh no, I lost it. Yeah. The loot of leadership.
Loot of leadership.
A legendary loot requires attunement, gives your allies that can hear you play the loot your proficiency bonus on performance checks. As well as playing the boot when you attune to it by a bard, it can function as a spell bonus, spell focus, and adds your charisma modifier to the number of your inspiration dice.
Too bad we have no bards.
That is true.
Now in multi-class, if someone is tempted.
No.
I mean,
Wow.
it would make sense. But, I don't know. I was thinking of multi-class in Dragonblood Sorcerer just because...
Reasons.
Yeah.
You can also just always use it as a sacrifice to grow your dragons if nobody wants it. You see
Yeah.
later use for it.
Wow.
Would she be okay with that though?
Why she gives it to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do currently need a new loot.
There you go.
Hey.
So you can performance checks. So
If you're performing with a band and you play the lute and they can hear you play, then all the other band members become better. So you're the lead guitarist or the lead lutist.
Heck yeah.
you could let Loris use it, and that way your performances are better.
I am
Oh.
not trained I am not trained in using a lute.
Oh, I thought you were.
I use a harp.
Yeah, they're very different instruments. But that was some good harp playing, buddy.
Thank you.
That was actually pretty incredible.
Hmm.
But I am going to warn you.
Mhm.
Along your way, there is a crying big man, and he is dangerous. Very dangerous. Watch out.
Crying what?
Akron what?
A crying big man.
Big man?
Yes.
Crying big man.
Like how tall are we speaking?
Bigger than this. Like she stands on her tippy toes and like raises her hand. Yeah. She's pretty
Oh.
short though.
So is it like a shoot first, ask questions later type of thing, or
Maybe you can convince it not to cry anymore.
It's gonna be difficult. I'm having a bad day. I was having a good day.
Well, I mean, if you put it to sleep with your song, it'll stop crying.
That's true.
Yeah, we'll figure it out when we get there.
Yeah. I don't know
Oh,
why, but the Helios guy made me sad.
Oh yes, I wanted to ask Kyra. Helios, who is he?
I have no idea.
Okay. Wait, even the deities lost. No,
She looks like confused at you, like.
Okay.
Try an insight
Apparently-
check.
It might have been before her time.
Yeah, insight check. Yeah, I'll try to insight check the deity, but yeah, I'll try though. Sorry, everything's running super slow on row 20 right now.
Mhm.
Insight.
Yeah, as far as you can see, she's as honest as she could be. She looked at, yeah, never heard of it.
She
Okay.
scares Dexter too much to do an insight.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Faster than a speeding bullet.
More powerful than a locomotive.
No, she definitely isn't that.
Dexter, are you okay? You're just kind of hanging there with your jaw open.
Let's just say she is the fastest little critter I've ever seen.
Oh, thank you.
I literally think she can outrun my bullets.
Oh, should we try?
I don't want to risk it, but you probably could outrun it.
I want to see. I want to see.
Yeah, I kind of
saying
want to
that
see
goes
it too.
around. You may be able to outrun or outsmart me, but you can't outsmart my bullets or something like that.
I'd like to see it too.
Let's see
How are we
if I
gonna
can-
test it?
Alright.
Okay, do you want me to try and shoot you? Because that will be leading the shot. Because are we just testing if it's trying to
Nope.
speed?
Let's see. See that tree over there? It's dead. Right?
Oh.
All right,
On
Dexter will
three.
take it.
At 3, you will shoot, and I will run to the tree.
All right.
See who taps the tree first. No, better idea. Are you a good aim?
I'm a great aim.
You see that apple there on that tree.
Yeah.
On 3, one of us is gonna grab the. You're gonna shoot the apple, and I'm gonna try and grab the apple. Who has
All
the
right.
apple first wins.
Oh,
Dexter will use his dead eye.
Alright.
All right, just roll.
Yes.
18.
As you shoot, you hear behind you as she takes a bite from the apple as it's gone.
What the fuck?
She
Wow.
is. Once again, she is a deity. The princess is a
One
deity,
bite?
No, thank you.
and
You
the princess
scare me.
and the princess is a demi-deity, since her father is a deity. So she's pretty strong.
yeah. Not that fast though.
You know,
No.
the more I'm here, the more I'm convinced I was shot repeatedly in the head, and this is all just a hallucination.
Hmm.
And just my way of seeing this. Just forget it.
Given my past, if this is all just your hallucination, your brain is very mean.
I imagine many brains are mean when they're shot to pieces.
Xenon
And
just
got a
starts.
hole in them.
Xenon starts chuckling.
Yeah.
That's all that happens.
Nothing like a hole in the head to make your brain mean.
Oh yeah, air it out.
Imagine I'd be also very pissed off if there was a hole in my head. Wait, I have
Yeah.
multiple holes in my head. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one. points at a mouth. No,
Well, so no
holes,
no
nose,
extra holes.
Yeah.
nose, ear holes.
Yeah.
Oh, did Everine start feeling better when Cairo was around?
A little, but it's still a bad day. Yeah. Mostly she's just really confused as to why.
Well,
Doesn't make sense.
no, it doesn't. But the thing is, like, you lost your home. Maybe that, and a lost deity, or a forgotten deity. Maybe that just makes you sad.
Maybe.
Anyway, should we be making our way to the city?
I thought we were. I thought we were like. Oh no, we stopped for you to have the shooting contest.
Wait, where did she go?
Yeah.
Fast one.
Wherever she wants.
Yeah, she disappears and appears a lot.
She honestly scares me.
I'm scared of dragons.
Mirrors. Don't like mirrors.
Hmm.
I got one with my thieves' tools.
Oh.
That's nice. I have one too.
Are you scared of mirrors because you don't want to turn yourself to stone?
I just face palm when you say that.
Is that
Yeah.
how it works? What?
Oh
Oh
god.
yeah.
So thanks, Everine. I will pull off my hood and then pull off the wig and put on my shades.
Oh
Yes,
yeah, I saw the snakes.
Yes. Well, Alicia didn't draw back and get all weird when I took
I've
off the
seen
wig.
way too many weird things for snakes on the head to scare me.
Yeah. So yes, I don't like mirrors because I can turn myself to stone if I have a really bad day. The reason that all the acolytes in the temple wear mirrored shades is for the fact that there's a freaking Medusa around. If they get to have a bad day, or they get possessed, or somebody mind controls them, that way I can't turn anyone to stone, and I'll get turned to stone myself. Which actually happened once.
Sorry.
You turned yourself to stone, then how are you walking about?
Versi.
Hmm. Is
Continue
her
on traveling.
there?
Yeah.
I think that might be our big sad man.
And I think this is your cue to calm him down, please.
Uh,
I think we might be dealing with a giant. Let's go. I will hop off the cart.
That is one weird giant.
It is a giant, though.
Loris is the his goal is cart master because he's the
Yeah.
stays
So
cart.
Xenon.
He's holding the
Nope.
corpses of two men, and he's crying at them.
No offense, Xenon, but that thing is a lot scarier than snakes on the head. I'm just saying.
Oh no, I completely agree with you.
ugh.
Let's. Hello, sir.
Is it okay if Dexter sort of like stealths
Sure.
away?
Is everything okay? Why are you crying?
No, not a chance.
As you go.
I'm not even gonna use the lucky. I'm gonna eat it.
God.
He swears he sees Kyra behind him.
I killed my friends. As he shows you the corpses, and you hear as he swings around them, and as he's holding their legs, and you hear their legs crack. Oh no, broke them even more. I'm stupid. As he hits his head with his hand, as he hits his head with the friend's corpses on his head.
Well,
As you hear the splatters and blood gushing.
well, if you put them down, you won't break them anymore.
As he looks at what happened to them, no! Drops them both.
Okay, so here's the thing. What could I understand? You accidentally killed your friends. Maybe you're a little stronger than what is the saying? Out of character. What's the saying, guys? I can't remember it.
I don't know what you're talking about with sayings.
Too strong for your own. When you're so strong, you don't know your own strength. That's it.
Yeah.
Maybe you don't know your own strength, so you just need to be a little bit more careful when you make new friends.
Yeah.
Looks around. Points at Iris. You're a cleric. Yes. You can bring you back to life. No. No, I can't.
Unfortunately, she can't do that yet. But
Yeah, I thought she can. She just needs diamonds, doesn't she?
Yeah,
no, it has to be a
been
minute,
dead too long.
and they've been dead too long.
As well as their bodies have been
Mutilated.
severely mutilated in the process, so Revivify is definitely not gonna work on them.
Yeah, coming back
Or
later.
they'll
This
wake
point's
up
gonna be
and die
painful.
immediately.
Yeah.
So do you want a new friend just to have around and talk to? Does it have to be a human? Okay. It doesn't have to be a human. If you promise not to pet it, I can give you a pet if you like. And it'll like slither around all over you and tickle you. You just have to be careful. And let it go eat rats. And I will shake my hair. And hopefully a snake drops out. A very long one. It's like, here you go. I think this one's a boa constrictor. It'll get bigger as it feeds. So here you go. Again, don't pet it. It'll just run around your fur.
Doesn't really have fur, but
Oh, I thought that was fur.
No.
no, that is to hide up its junk, because that would be an even more horrifying sight.
Yeah. What species are you, by the way? I'm just wondering.
I'm me.
Okay. Can I do a history? Can I do a history check?
Sure.
Does this seem like a curse or a legitimate race?
This is a legitimate race.
Yeah, Xenon thinks it's a legitimate race.
This is a giant, a offshoot. There are like multiple types of giants. This one is a Blemshi. You have the Gigan and you have the Cyclops. And Blemshi are like the are more of the stranger, chaotic giant types.
Yeah, I whispered to the snake. Okay, make sure he doesn't pet you, because he'll crush you. And like give him tickles, and the snake slithers up around him and starts on his arm and his back and all that.
Yeah.
Start
All right.
Maybe
laughing.
maybe you could practice not breaking things with like fallen tree logs and things. Just
Yeah.
learn.
Takes up the tree
Yeah.
log. And
Okay.
as he picks it up, you hear like.
See?
So don't see that. That's the good part. You can keep on practicing with dead tree logs until you don't
Yeah.
break them no more.
Yeah.
Ah.
You just gradually move to more and more fragile things, and eventually you'll be able to control your strength enough that you don't hurt your friends.
While we're talking to him, Xenon is very carefully moving over to what's left of the bodies. If one still has a head left, he puts the 2 silver on the head, on the eyes, and the other one that doesn't have a head, he just puts 2 silver on the body. They just put 2 silver on the body because she doesn't know what.
Nothing happens. Although with the other one, the silvers disappear.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, so if you
Nobody lose your eyes.
If you destroy someone's head, their spirit stays stuck.
Oh, I take this 2 silver back. I'm so sorry. So very sorry. Okay, let's. Why don't you go over here and play? And thank you, and you have a lovely day.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Remember, practice being gentle on dead logs and
He starts
Then
trying to pet a log, but what happens is like he just scraps off this piece of wood, like.
Also, well, that's better than what you did before. Also, stones. You could practice on stones. Petting them.
Picks up a stone.
You'll get there. You'll get there. Everyone in there. Just keep practicing. Everybody in the cart right now.
Yeah. So what you would know is that in terms of giant types, the Blemshies are physically the strongest giant types, but as you've already seen, they have no strength control.
Move.
Alright.
okay.
The rest of the day goes without any problems. And you take a long
Thing was
rest.
terrifying.
Yes.
So my first idea for that was to go in the woods and stone a deer or something. But then I realized he'd break that immediately.
Yeah.
So
I just hope he doesn't try that on people for a long time.
which is why we
Told you it was
suggested.
dangerous.
Yeah.
Yeah, she just
As she's
appears
la-
behind you.
as she appears landing with her elbow on Dexter's shoulder.
God damn! He would like draw his gun on reaction.
It's like, yeah, no, you'll never get used to it. Don't worry. You'll never get used to it.
I gotta admit, it's become a lot more fun for me, though.
Yes, it has.
No offense.
You okay? So that's Dexter.
Yeah, as like he slowly stows the guns away.
It's like, I'm guessing in that time that we've been traveling, you've told us about your quick draw, and he's like, yeah, she's probably quicker than your quick draw.
Yeah.
Oh, we can try.
What? Okay.
I'm curious.
I
Go ahead.
don't.
Draw and shoot and see if I can dodge it.
So you want me to try and shoot you?
Yes.
We do have a healer in case you do shoot her.
Are you sure, lady?
I can take it.
Okay. What do you do, an initiative or?
No, you can pull the gun and shoot.
All right,
There's
he
no
will
need to
attempt
roll.
to use Deadeye.
Yes.
28.
Ah! Ah! That hurts. Ah! You got me. Good on
I-
you.
I thought you could outspeed them. Did I lead the shot too good?
Nah, this time you just did really well. Good on you. Here you have the bullet back. Or, yeah, here you go.
Yes, thanks. That saves me the trouble with having to get the lead and whatnot.
Ah, yes.
Wait, how did you get the bullet out?
Yeah, that I was about to ask that.
Well, just, well, it didn't pierce, it just hurt.
Oh, okay, good to know.
That's gonna leave a mark. Look, like she pulls out a bit of her toga. You can see like right next to her breast, where the bullet hit.
Iris, could you do a little healing word?
Sorry
so there's
about
no,
that, ma'am.
So
Don't
there's
worry,
no scar.
That was my fault. I was arrogant.
Mhm.
Iris, could you do a little healing word so there's no scar?
Don't worry. Chicks like stars.
Yeah.
Sounds
At
good to
worst,
make a
it
good
looks like it's
story.
gonna bruise.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to try again. Do it again.
Are you sure?
Sure.
Rifle this time?
Sure. Let's see if that one's better.
Okay, he will use Deadeye again.
Alright.
26.
Ah, you got me again. Good on you.
I have never met someone that actually wanted to test getting shot by bullets.
I just
You
wanted to
are the
test if I
first
was
person,
faster.
and that scares me.
Well, here's the thing. We did see her like start moving as the bullet came near, like a blur, but the bullet just was a little bit faster.
Mhm.
Wow, that's. I
need
start
to
clapping.
practice on my speed. I'm starting to get slow.
Yeah, I start clapping. It's like, I mean, you did a good job there, Dexter.
Thanks.
Do you,
I
you
still
want
find
him
it
to-
weird with the lady asking me to shoot her. There was
Mhm.
once these two twins that wanted me to shoot bottles on their heads, and I thought they were really crazy.
Okay, so we've got a cursed person with snakes in their hair, snakes for hair, who talks to a book.
Mhm.
A demi deity
Mhm.
with a shield that she puts heads in.
Mhm.
A siren
Mhm.
and a satyr, and you think that her asking to get shot was weird.
Do you want to get shot?
No,
Do you want to get stabbed?
no,
Do you want to get maimed?
no.
That's my point. I don't know many people that want either of those things.
Here's the thing. I don't think that could happen to her.
Oh, she's gone again.
She scares me.
Oh,
on
you
a
think she's scary?
fundamental level.
Oh, wait until you meet Vulcan, her father.
He's not as fast. But he can make us stuff.
Wait, she has a father?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
deity.
Lord, he's gonna hate me.
Why? Why
I
would he?
literally shot his daughter. What do you think?
No, he will enjoy it because he wants to see her guns.
That
the
is
guns
true.
that shot his daughter.
Yes.
Yeah. He's a blacksmith. He's going to find those things really
I-
fascinating.
If I shot someone's daughter and the father wanted to see my guns, I think he'd want to use them to shoot me.
No, well, he wouldn't know how to.
Yeah.
This is why he would want to see your guns.
Yeah.
To shoot me?
No.
No.
Besides, as Laura says, we're now traveling to her sister, I believe.
Oh yeah.
Man, she's not gonna like me shooting her sister.
She's the deity of wisdom. She's smart enough to know that her sister is reckless.
Yeah.
Yep.
We did offer healing.
And she didn't need it.
Yeah.
Deity. She's a deity.
Yeah.
Yeah, really powerful being. I got you.
Hmm. Yeah. She's in the band.
Oh, is this a good day?
No,
Because
it's the same
okay.
day.
No, I thought it was the next day.
No, it's still
Okay.
the same day, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah, the next day is the last day. Then you arrive at Mitros.
that's just
Yeah,
so.
One thing that you do notice, I completely forgot. For the last 3 days, it's been actually heavily raining.
Oh,
Oh, that's fine. That we have the tent
Oh
now.
yeah, forgot to mention. Sidon cursed the land of Mithros, so it's gonna be constant torrential rain.
So now we have to figure out how to undo that too. Great.
yeah. Well, that's the complete opposite of Astoria.
I
They
noticed
had
that.
no rain.
Yeah. No rain for them. Rain for this guy.
Hmm.
I don't think we'll be able to use the same trick again, though.
No.
Too bad we can't just shoot the bucker.
Mm,
Not
maybe
yet.
one day. Maybe one day. So those things definitely aren't magic, right?
Nope.
Ah,
They have simply 4 parts to them, the bullet. The gun's main component is just to contain the gases of the bullet that's released when it's ignited.
ah.
Basically, the gun has a firing pin that ignites the bullet to trigger the gases to expand within the chamber of the gun, the barrel, and it sends the bullet, the end part of this cartridge here, out at very high speeds.
As described,
You know what nitrocellulose is.
As you're talking, I'm sort of nodding along, slowly turning away.
So nitrocellulose is a very important part of the bullet that fills the casing and is what sends it out really far and fast.
As a scribe, do I understand any of this?
Then go ahead and make an intelligence check. Straight.
Okay.
Hmm. Wait,
Yeah,
they're called
you
guns?
understand everything. Like, you've never heard of everything before, but you completely understand the principle that he's talking about. Makes complete sense.
So basically, you're saying everything has an equal and opposite reaction, and this uses that principle to fire the bullets.
Alright, so basically, this is the casing. It stores all the components. The
No.
components are- yeah. The main,
Xenon was
idea,
just trying to
the
break
main
it down.
idea is to try and have the gases. You know how they expand within the barrel
Yes.
and sort of like expand in the bullet? The idea is for the gases to expand within the chamber of the gun to propel the bullet.
I gotcha. I understand. Very interesting.
That's one of the reasons why I like to keep the casing. You see, like after I shoot the gun, sometimes I have the casing and stuff left over.
Mhm.
It's made of brass, and it's much easier to just keep it and then reload it than it is just to make it a completely new casing.
I look over and I see that Everine is asleep, and it's like, so, it's like, and I keep talking to you. Hey, those are completely not magical. So I have this silver spear. It's called a Dorata. It can affect certain magical creatures. So can cold iron. Do you have bullets that are either one of those?
I have nothing that's magical.
No, I mean silver or cold iron.
I have no reason to use silver bullets. As a matter of fact, it's much better and much cheaper and much more efficient just to use brass.
No, you have lots of reasons to use silver bullets. Vampires, ghosts.
Yeah, didn't have any of that where I'm from.
Oh, okay. So you might want to make some.
Your world sounds boring.
You say that like from Loris's shoulder.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. Loris is driving the car and I'm sort of leaning on his back. Leaving.
That just sounds like magic with extra steps.
Yeah.
not that anyone here would know anything about magic. As I look at my book, dancing.
As the night goes on, discussions go on. Next day is here. You wake up this morning. A new long rest, and one more day until you arrive at Mitros. Everine, is it a good day or a bad day?
It's a bad day. I
Alright.
forgot to wear my sleeping cap.
Yeah, she got as a drink and she got a sleeping cap that gives her pleasant dreams.
Yeah.
So that's now how we establish if it's a good day or a bad day. Forgetting to put it on.
So Dexter traded me for a silver bell, right?
Mhm.
Is there anything special about it? It's just a silver bell.
It's just a silver bell. It doesn't even have a clinker in it.
Okay.
I mean, maybe it could work with just coating the bullet part of the ammo in silver or something, but haven't had much reason to do that.
Are you guys still talking? About the nuns?
Everine, you can roll me a d20 to see if there's a random encounter today.
Alright.
Yes, there is. Xenon, roll me a d100 to see which one.
Okay. And by the way, every morning I have Everine or Iris or the princess help me with the wig.
Yeah.
Even though I still wear the hood too. Although I do have to. The reason I'm making all those wisdom checks is it's a freaking wig on a bunch of writhing snakes.
Yeah.
It's going to be hot and humid, and yeah, not great. While he looks that up, I'm going to go get some water.
Yeah.
You guys got an easy one this time.
Oh. Yay.
Please tell me no more goatlings in my nets.
I told you it was
Or-
easy.
Or giant, crying, deranged giants with teeth bigger than we are.
Yeah.
As you see flying, as you hear and see flying above you.
Ah, this is an easy encounter.
You see a brass dragon, a large size, flying above you in the storm.
Does it look like it? Does it look like it has anybody on top of it?
Yes, but it's hard to see who it is because of the rain, the dark clouds.
Is that one
Would it
real?
be possible to make a perception check?
Sure.
Yeah, that's one.
Nope.
That's real. That one is definitely real.
Okay.
Can I make a perception check, please?
Sure.
Oh, not even make a perception check. It's like, oh, I'm trying to take a closer look. I'm trying to do what you said the other day, Yannick, about not asking for checks.
Now you can
Closer
make it.
look. Perception. Okay. Nope.
Too much rain in the eye.
In all of my eyes, I got a bunch of snakes. Just
It's fogging up the glasses.
yeah. That is even better because I have the wig on.
Yeah, probably nothing important. Or no one important from up there.
Now, the person on it is gonna make a perception check.
Mm.
Uh-oh.
I hide beneath the tent.
Alright, go ahead, make a stealth check. For everyone that wants to. As you see that, you can see that the dragon is looking your direction. As the dragon lands right next to you. You see a armored tiefling with long blonde hair and a mace land right next to you. Some of you are hiding in the tent.
That's a brass or gold dragon?
That's
Oh.
brass.
So I'll stick my head out, and while everybody else is hiding in a tent, like, can I help you?
Greetings. My name is Captain Morpheus, Dragonlord.
Oh, that's impressive. We're just a traveling band going to the city.
Ah. May I ask what sort of performance you guys are doing?
Well, my friend is a very good singer, but she's a siren, and she's not having a good day, so you don't want her to sing. My other friend is a satyr who plays the harp.
Right here. I can make a diddly for you if you want me to.
Oh, you want a little ditty? Okay.
Loris says the diddly.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah.
Suggestion.
Yes, do that, Loris.
Looks as sounds very pleasant. He nods at it. Well, I hope your friend feels well. Mifros is a bit of a aquatic problem right now.
Oh, yes, I've noticed. That's a very nice dragon you're on.
Yes, thank you.
So you're one of the new dragonlords.
Yes, I am.
And what is your name, sir?
My name is Morpheus.
Ah.
But I am currently looking for a troop. It's a man with a hood, also a siren, cloaked man, and
Well,
he looks at you see him like see the crackers think, and he's like looking at your
well, I'm wearing a hood because it's raining. But
yeah.
I pulled the hood down. It's like, it is kind of raining.
Yeah.
Everyone's wearing a hood right now.
Yeah, it's gonna be a hard search right now.
And I heard
But if you
and
if you hear about the cloaked hero Xenon, the champion Everine, the gunslinger Dexter,
Okay.
cleric Iris, and a princess named Denora. Denora puts her hood on as well, like. Please tell them that the king is looking for them. I've been searching for quite a while, a bit around the area. I do hope your friend is not feeling well, right?
No, not today.
Ah. Here. This always helps me feel a little bit better. Throws you a little jar.
But why? Thank you. Your generosity knows no bounds.
No worries. We Dragon Lords are responsible to help the people around here. Now I must continue my search. I hope you enjoy your stay at Mitros, and goodbye. As he flies away on the brass dragon.
I think I'll kill him last.
Why would you want to just kill people like that?
Because they're a bunch of pretenders and charlatans, and the things they do to the dragons to be able to ride them is atrocious.
I'm gonna pretend I understood half of what you said. Okay.
They gone?
Yes, they're gone, dear.
Okay.
Kind of ironic that was a brass dragon. We were just talking about brass.
Yes,
Yeah.
I used to ride around. No, was mine brass or bronze? I keep forgetting.
Yours was bronze.
I rode a bronze, and so did most of the other dragon lords.
Okay.
But yeah, the brass ones are pretty cool. And I start going on a spiel about dragons.
Dragons are cool. They're fine. I've got to kill one.
Enter the
I'm
city
going to
of
kill a couple.
Mitros.
I'm going to kill a couple.
Enter
Yeah.
from,
Alright.
I believe you enter from this point here. And you go towards it as
Small
you-
city.
Yes. You go through it, you go through the bridge here, and then all the way up to here, up towards the upper part of Mithros, go upwards. As you see there, the Temple of Sidon and the Temple of the Five. Temple of Sidon has been seems very well upgraded and completely unharmed by all this rain. You see that
Oh.
while you were on your way towards the upper city is not, the upper part of the city is not really affected by the rain as much. Well, it's raining, but there aren't floods. But the rest of the town where you're walking through, everywhere is floods, and everyone is dealing with trying to get out of these floods and getting their houses.
Oh.
Why are they flooding their own city?
Mm.
This makes no sense.
This whole thing doesn't make sense.
All right,
As you go
We need
up
to
the stairs towards the palace.
Okay,
Unless you want to go somewhere else.
no, I want to go to the palace, but I'm trying to be as quiet as possible, and
Just remember, we're here to meet the queen. So let's
let's
make sure
pretend
when
we're
we
a
go
band.
in, it's the queen there, not the king.
Yes, we'll pretend we're a band. Well, we are a band, and say that the queen wanted us for a performance, which is kind of true. So
I don't have a harmonica with me, and even if I did, I'm not too. I wouldn't say fantastic with it. I just use it to pass the time.
You can be our roadie. Come on,
Roadie.
Yeah.
a porter. Somebody who helps with the instruments. Every band has them.
You're like backstage assisting.
Well, I mean, you've been here before.
You're not allowed to bring the animals up to the stairs.
Oh no.
Boris offers to stay and guard the animals. So Elkie and the horses and the cart stay with him down below the stairs. So you all walk up the stairs.
So I'm going to have Loris write his name in my book.
He does so. You have a maximum amount of people you can have in that book, right?
Yep, for as much as my wait, is it my proficiency or is it my
Intelligence.
yeah, or is it my bonus? Let me check. It's on that sheet. Awaken spellbook, manifest mind. No, that's not it. What is it called?
Maybe it's unlimited.
No, it's not unlimited. It's called a certain thing. Just give me a second. Level 2. Was it? I know it's there. I just. I can't find it right now. I used to actually have on my sheet like who was in my spell book. There is stuff gone.
I think I was definitely in it, and I think Iris was in
Vulcan,
it.
Vulcan was in it. You
Yeah.
were in it.
You were not in it.
Shit. I would have swore I wrote it down.
Maybe we
on
should
the
worry
thing.
about this a bit later.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I put his name in my spell book. I think I can have at least 3 because of my what's it called?
Even if it is proficiency, you still have enough, basically.
Yeah.
Alright, you go up the stairs up till the end.
Yeah.
See the guards there. As they look downwards. Ah, Dexter has returned. And you've brought other people. Come along in. Queen's orders said that you were allowed to go in.
Hey,
They move out of the way.
nice to meet you. Like your sword, it's very pointy. Wait. Are those?
Those are other Amazons.
Ma'ams?
Greetings, Dexter.
I give them the traditional Amazonian salute.
They make a salute back. Could you come over here, please?
Me?
Yes. We would like
Dexter,
some.
get-
We've heard that you are quite an expert on horses. Would you advise us on something? Maybe your friends could give some advice on horses as well.
Sure thing. Oh, yeah.
They move out of the way.
Okay.
The stable. Please follow. The horse is right around the corner.
Okay.
Still there, Tariq?
Yeah, I'm still here. Okay.
We do have to see the queen, but yeah.
As you go around, here is the horse. Maybe you can handle it. As the Amazon walks away, as you see around the corner, standing in a pen, Queen Valas, goddess of wisdom.
I bow and say, I do not think anyone can handle this horse.
She looks extremely tired as you see her body pressure.
Dexter will tip his hat, ma'am.
Greetings. It's good to see you in fair health. And you succeeded. Good.
Why did the Amazon think you're a horse?
It's a ploy to try and get them, get us reasonably
castle.
within here, because the king is probably in the palace now.
Yes, my husband is.
Gotcha.
And I wanted to talk to you before you would meet with my husband. I'm sorry, I'm very tired.
Why is it raining? Why are they flooding their own city?
Sidon wants to demands proper sacrifices, or he has threatened to destroy this entire city by the seaside and take everyone with it.
What's a proper sacrifice?
Whatever he says.
Exactly, something that would something that would satiate him. I've been battling him for months now, trying to prevent the tsunamis and the more heavier storms from taking the city.
Is there a way to weaken him so like it'd lighten the load on you?
No, but the king is also going to try and see you as a, how do I call it, as an advisory post to stopping this. And the options will stop it, but they are at a great cost, and he's going to, the chances are going to be the manipulations. He's going to try and blame it on you, the unpopular actions, so that he regains his popularity with the people.
Hmm.
Can we turn him down without him having us killed?
You certainly can, but then he will still turn it around to blaming you guys.
So we're gonna get
Can we
blamed either way.
preemptively blame him?
No, but I have a different solution. Although it's going to cost you a lot of energy that it'll take a long while to regain.
Oh.
What do you want us to do?
I need. You guys are heroes, and I need some of your vitality to empower myself, so that I can overpower Sidon and end the reign. But it's going to damage you guys a lot. It's going to hurt
I
a
don't
lot.
think I have much to give, but I mean, if it'll help.
If it'll stop this and stymie El Faco Dragon Captain, I'll do it.
Though you should probably announce first before you do it, so that the king doesn't get credit.
Yes, that's the thing. You have to participate in Augustus's charade and listen to the different options that the king himself has, that Commander Gaius has to solve this, to solve what Chandris has, or what that woman Belladonna suggests. And then you must come up with the suggestion yourself of sacrificing yourselves to me. I will not take your lives. I promise you that. To empower me to stop this. That it will come from you. Because the king has already spread rumors around the city that he is getting you here to accompany him and advise him on how to stop this storm. So, if you come with the suggestion of sacrificing yourselves to help remove this, that way you would get the credit.
Is there any way we could convince the king to sacrifice himself so he gets
Do
the
we
credit?
want him to get the credit, though?
I don't care if he gets the credit, as long as it stops.
Augustus is a very narcissistic man. Maybe you could, but
Oh, I think I
don't
can goad
think-
him.
I think it'd be quite impossible.
Yes,
I think I know. If you really wanted to, Xenon, I think I might be able to goad him, because I know a thing about hitting a man in his pride.
I could definitely hit him in his pride. I know a bit about a relative of his that, let's just say, I could piss him the fuck off real quick.
Well, let's just time it well after the suggestion before we try and goad him.
Well, let's again. That might not be a good idea. It might be better for us just to do it.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying in the first place. I was just saying if you wanted to get the king to sacrifice his vitality, could goad him reasonably well, I think.
Yeah, but we could also get very dead very quickly doing that.
I mean, maybe we could convince him to add his energy to it. So, we all sacrifice a bit. That way we have to sacrifice maybe a bit less. Probably not. That's not how it works, is it? Hmm.
No.
Okay. Well,
I'm in
All right.
favor of him getting nothing, to be honest.
yes,
Yes.
I'm in favor. So, what was it we had to do again? Who do we need to talk to?
You must enter the castle or the palace, and the king will have you as its guests. He will have his advisors and himself make the suggestions, and then you must suggest that you will be willing to sacrifice yourselves to me to give me the energy to stop the rain and the
Okay.
storms.
Well, we're gonna need Kyra to start spreading the word that we're doing this, to get out in front of this.
Oh, by the way, I'm sorry about shooting your sister.
I'm sorry?
Nothing.
Yeah, I was about to say
Kyra.
it.
Kyra wanted to see if she was faster than his quick draw.
She laughs a bit. And I imagine, after hearing this, that was not the case.
She managed to outspeed my shot to an apple, but
Can always count on Kyra to make impulsive decisions.
That's what makes her such a good bandy.
Now go to the palace. I will be waiting there for you.
Yeah.
All right. Wait. Excuse me, ma'am. What does the king know about me? I know you know, but what does he know?
He has read many ancient scriptures of many of the former dragonlords, and through rumors, he's heard of you. He took 2 and 2 together, with your legend rising around everywhere, and that's about what he doesn't know too many details.
He doesn't know about the curse.
No.
Okay.
he's not going to attack us for, doing what you know.
No.
You're as long as you do not start becoming violent, you are on the oath of guestship right now.
Right.
Ah, man, sometimes I don't really get these goddamn oaths.
Well, if you make an oath, you're bound to it.
Well, I mean, I don't think I heard them say an oath of guestship. Just saying, I don't.
Oh, that one's kind of a given.
I will look at everyone's like, whatever you do, do not mention my curse. Not by accident.
Wait, you're cursed?
Yes.
Yeah. They're not normally, they weren't originally snake hair.
No, I was not. And thank you for the they them.
Yes.
So.
Well, I mean, of course, there's multiple snakes.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. No, what I'm saying is, he's already setting us up. If he finds out that I'm a Medusa, that helps him.
Yeah.
So, let's keep that quiet.
Yeah.
I'm going to keep the hood up. I'm sure he's going to ask me to remove it, but I have the wig on. It should be okay, as long as the snakes don't get too hot and sweaty. Let's go.
Let's go. I turn around. I see through the stable doors to the dragon that's just out there, and I just fuck, and dive into the stable with the queen.
Princess Honora and I will grab each one of your arms and just kind of guide you out of the out to the castle. The clothes.
Can Dexter sort of like grab Everine, like, come on, we gotta go.
Okay, all right.
Keep-
I'm just gonna
keep-
close my eyes for a bit. So if you could,
Yeah, close your
maybe-
eyes. Yeah, Princess Honora and I each have one of your arms, and we're leading you.
Yeah.
And now Dexter.
Yeah, Dexter.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Okay. Please don't roar. Please don't roar.
Pass.
Hey, Cars, how's it going? As he gives like a little nod with his hat.
Ikara, the dragon, looks up. The silver large dragon. Well, hello there,
Keep
Dexter.
moving, everyone.
Dexter. Introduce me to your allies here. Who are they? Are they
You
also
should've kept-
people from a different world?
I don't believe so.
Nope.
This here's a Z-Man.
See him, smell him, something.
Well, these are the people that the king wanted to see, and we're heading out there now.
You should
Then
not
I will
have said.
Then I will not interfere any further. I want to speak with you when you're done. Come back here.
All right, sure thing.
Okay. Well, no.
That was not smart.
Where did Xenon go? Gone.
Xenon's right here.
Oh, there. Now you suddenly appear. Go up the stairs.
Cast
You just suddenly
invisibility.
disappeared. You just suddenly disappeared and then you appeared again on the token.
He casted invisibility.
Mm-hmm. My stealth check was real good. I'm not on this map now. Oh no, here I am. Never mind.
You see here the large hall with soldiers. On the one side you see a collection of Amazons and Caledones. As you, the king sees you and stands up from his chair. His mistress stands up as well as she feeds him a grape. You see Commander Gaius here, and he looks a bit tired. He looks a bit skinnier than the last time you saw him.
I'm trying not to smile. I do have a question. Are these mirrors? She said he was narcissistic. Is this like a room full of mirrors?
I thought those are
No,
pillars.
those are pillars.
Oh, okay. Because if those were mirrors, Xenon's reaction would be real bad.
Because I was thinking that was like top-down pillars.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
No, I thought they were mirrors.
they do look mirrorish. Yeah. Okay.
Sir, ma'am, brought them like you requested.
Ah, yes. He sits down back on his throne. Ah, I have heard your tales. You are the oracles chosen, the heroes of Astoria. Ah, Princess Honora. Haven't seen you since you were just a little girl. How does your father like the high wine I sent him as a gift from a king to a king? You see Honora like, he is fairly enjoying it, your majesty. As you see like a very bitter, like restrained voice on it. I have heard of you too, cleric of Mithros. Maybe one day you will choose a proper deity. Do not worry. The cloaked hero Xenon, a former dragon rider, and you've been at my castle plenty of times before. The Queen's failure points at Dexter.
Sir?
I am sorry for my mistake, husband. And the winged champion that took down an entire centaur horde by herself. Very well done.
Yeah.
And I heard you're quite good at music too. But I am Augustus. the new leader of the dragonlords, and the heir of the Arklander dynasty. And you see, we are here in a bit of a predicament. You have seen the rain, you have felt the rain, you have seen its effects, and it has been going on for months. Sidon is angry at us, and we must find appeasement. And I have gathered here a council of the smartest, wisest people I know in all of Mithros to help me come to a decision on how to beat this storm and appease Sidon. I myself have known that you, Xenon, are a very powerful magic user. And my suggestion was that you would simply cast the rain away.
I definitely am not that powerful. If you remember, I used to be a paladin. My magical abilities are relatively new. I'm okay with magic.
Wait, I thought paladins are magic.
Sad.
Not the same kind of magic.
500 years is not good enough to develop that. Certainly you should have spent more time in the books than with the Oracle.
Well, the Oracle was more fun than the books. And I look at his friend and nod. I think you would understand that. I think you would understand that. Wait, wrong.
Now, if I had a proper wife, this would not be necessary, as he pets his concubine on the ass.
Okay, hold on. I gotta do a wisdom check.
I really want to kill this guy.
Yeah, I know.
Kingslayer.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta. It's not even a wisdom check, a wisdom save, because this motherfucker. Okay, yeah, I make it.
Okay.
Why don't you make it harder on yourself?
It wasn't.
Sure.
It
He
was a 12.
literally insulted
It was
his
a 12.
wife right in front of you all. Right in front of her. and pet a concubine on the ass.
Yeah.
But Gaius, you also had an option. The Order of Sidon would be best well known in how to appease Sidon. Yes, my lord.
You did a great job in Astoria.
Yeah.
Do you actually say that? Does Dexter say that?
He wouldn't know. I don't think he'd know though. I'm just saying that out of
Depends on
character.
depends on if the other characters said anything to him.
I would have. We would have told him.
Probably, yeah. It was very
Then-
funny.
Told him everything you pulled on him.
Yeah.
As a guy is, and he doesn't
And
even
Dexter will say,
the
"Yeah,
worst
I
thing
heard he
is-
done a great job in Astoria."
The worst thing is, he doesn't even recognize Xenon right now or Everine.
It was only in disguise.
As you see him, like he has as you see him hold his neck, and you see a very large scar on his neck
Oh.
that wasn't there before.
Oh.
Yes, I satisfied Sidon right there. But his anger is great and the storms are great. So now a greater sacrifice must be needed. The utter destruction of the Temple of the Five in Mithros will surely satisfy Sidon.
I don't know.
I just quietly. It's like, is that the only? Oh, wait, I'm sorry, wrong. Is that the only option? Because if not, I have one.
It'll be a guaranteed option.
Well, I know of another one. It's a very old ritual.
As Chandras, a blue tiefling, raises his hand. I am pretty sure I can also arrange
a way to make sure that Sidon will stop the storm and the city will survive. It is very simple. The storm has taken the lives of many sailors, and that means the city orphanages are very full.
God.
We just sacrifice 70 little children to
Oh,
Leferia, and then I am sure she can convince her brother to stop this
Yeah,
ordeal
not a
right away.
chance.
okay,
Yeah,
okay.
no.
Oh shit.
Oh. Okay. You're. I'm gonna step forward and I'm just gonna be like, okay, so your advisors are insane.
Oh no! Let's go on with this insanity. Next advisor, let's hear it.
Yeah.
I kind of don't want to because I gotta keep making wisdom checks.
No. Let's just see
Okay.
what the king feels.
Okay. So I did so good on that one. I don't have to do another one.
That was Chandra said that.
Yeah.
The king looks at Chandra. Even the king looks disturbed at Chandra. It's like, the fuck you saying, mate?
The fuck you say?
Like, I have you as an advisor.
I, as
He's
the
evil.
leader of the Dreamwalkers, know exactly what the Lady of Dreams wants, and think of it like this: the children are only a pest to the city in those orphanages. They will be much better served as sacrifices.
Leferia literally
Matt,
kidnapped
advisor.
kids early when I was here months ago, planning to murder them, and you want to do that all over again and just want me to watch.
You do not worry, you do not need to watch. I can just go there myself, and I have my trusty Skive.
The worst thing is that even Gaius looks at it and is like, yeah, he's messed up.
It's like, Xenon is just like,
All right. Next one. Option 3.
My lovely Belladonna. You know exactly what? Ah, yes, the concubine speaks. I have heard of this tale that Sidon was appeased by 50 oxen inside of the Astoria. But, of course, 50 oxen would not be good enough for Sidon in a large city as Mithros. Surely these adventurers have enough gold to pay off 200 oxen, so we could sacrifice those and appease Sidon.
Okay. Okay.
Do you think
I have heard of Xenon and the Phobos family that their vault in the vault has been untouched for several years. Maybe there's still enough left in there.
Just a question though. How much would that hurt? Like the whole civilians' like supply for food?
Yes, it would be problematic, but think of it like this: when the sea clears, we can have the fisher's boat goes out again.
Okay, this is actually somehow the most reasonable thing.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it requires money we don't. It requires money we don't have. Unfortunately.
But aren't
It
you a
seems-
Phobos? You're the last Phobos, I believe.
Yes, but I'm not that rich. It would take a small country or city-state.
I have heard stories of the Phobos family wealth. Maybe you should take on the wealth of your
Ancestors?
of your ancestors. You'd be the only heir.
Where?
By right. Go to the
What?
vault.
What vault?
The vault in Mithros. The bank.
Wait. The one that was robbed?
Well, you prevented the robbing, I believe.
Yeah.
Out of character. Like, could I go there and get money?
Yeah, you could get your family fortune there. It's not that your character would know because the family fortune was been built by other family members.
Okay. Well, that's an option, but it's quite interesting that you want me to do all of the donating.
Yeah.
Well, I cannot just I have a as the king stands up. I have a very base budget of Mithros. I do not take more taxes than than that the population can take.
Well, I didn't mean that. I meant like your commanders. They have no money.
Belladonna here is my companion.
I mean Chandris and Gaius.
They look at each other. It's like, we do not. Gaius says, I do not believe this plan would work. John is like,
Can we? Would it be possible?
I dislike the sacrifices of oxen. I find that very distasteful.
Okay.
Kill him.
So
we
yes,
sacrifice
say that out
them?
loud. It's like, please, it's like everybody in our party just looks at that motherfucker. It's like, are you okay? Is everything all right?
No.
As you see, as you also look at the queen, and like you see her face, and like, so this is what she's been dealing with for quite a while.
Yeah. It's like, okay. Wait, let us stop the charade.
Mhm.
I know of a very old ritual, thousands of years old, where only the greatest, the very greatest and best heroes could sacrifice a piece of themselves to appease a deity, and it would definitely work. But only the greatest, bravest, and most noble of heroes would do it. So, of course, myself and my companions will do it. I understand that why the rest of you won't.
Go ahead and make a deception check with advantage. As you go on.
Deception with advantage. I still wish I had Okay. Wait, where is it? Deception. Here it is. 16.
Then I commend you well, brave heroes.
Okay.
Know that Mithros, the city itself, and I, King Acostus, will be very thankful for your sacrifice.
Can Dexter whisper to Xenon and just say, "How badly do you want the others to join in for this sacrifice?" I might be able to say something or two.
No, it's not. It's not worth it. I can mentally tell you this. Like, no, it's not. It's not worth it.
What the hell? What the? He just looks around. This is the first time telepathy has happened on him.
Well, you didn't even know I was.
Shoulder.
You didn't even know I was a You didn't even know I was a magic caster until he just said so. So
No, saw you do magic
Yeah,
during
you
the.
casted a couple of spells.
No. What's the name casted the spells? I never cast any spells.
No, you
yeah, but
turned
Mercy.
you turned Nora into a bunny rabbit.
That was Versi.
Yeah, but
Oh.
you casted Versi there
Mhm.
with your ability.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. But
Okay.
He
So we're
doesn't
doing
know
this
what
ourselves.
he has no idea what type of magic can do. Can all do, but
so yes, we will sacrifice a bit of our own essence for this.
Yes.
And I just look at the other, not at the king, but at the other two, like they're the biggest cowards. But it's like children.
ooh,
Should,
sacrifices of adults. That is interesting.
What
should we
the
also
fuck?
just sacrifice Krondes like completely? I feel like the world would be a better place if we just like
the king to sacrifice Condris with us.
Chandris.
Condris. I'm calling him Condris.
As Valis stands up. Alright. let's do this. Follow me. She runs towards the walks towards the.
I walk
Form a
very
circle
fast.
around me.
Yeah, I walk very fast.
This is gonna hurt, isn't it?
The temptation to throw lightning right now.
Dexter will say to Valis, "This is gonna hurt, isn't it?"
There's a big chance that it will. Maybe you're lucky and you have a good constitution.
Oh, Lord. Okay.
Alright. Everyone hold their hands together. Put them on top of mine.
Can Dexter like get out a corkscrew for himself just in prepare?
I don't know what a corkscrew is.
All right, you know, like with bottles, like the end that seals the bottle.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, that thing.
Alright.
So he wants to bite the bullet, basically. He wants to put the cork in so that, he doesn't scream.
Alright. You all put your hands on Valis. You see lightning coming from her eyes. Yellow lightning. And it goes toward, and as it moves, starts sparking. It goes towards her hands. It goes into your hands, into your bodies. You feel the pain, and then it goes back into Valis. And then she strikes at the air with lightning, and instantly the rain stops. The skies clear up. And now, see, Xenon, roll me a d6 minus 1.
Okie dokie. Minus what?
Ah, you got off good. You get 1 level of exhaustion.
Oh. Oh crap! Somebody might die right now.
No, that's why it's the minus 1.
Oh, okay.
That'd be really bad if we could die from this.
Dexter, roll me a d6 minus 1.
Oh,
You get nothing. Wait, no, you also have 1 level of exhaustion. You good? Everine, d6 minus 1.
that's a 2.
2 levels of exhaustion.
That's not bad though.
Now the bad ones are coming with the NPCs.
Acceptable losses.
Princess Honora?
She's gonna get off bad. I know it. Yes.
Oh, fuck.
She's done nothing but suffer with us.
Keep your dirty mouth shut, Kevin. Keep it shut. So
She's nothing but suffered with the party.
Then
Coming
it
with
is
us was her
Iris'
worst
turn.
mistake.
He's fine.
holy crap!
Well, she is the daughter of or granddaughter of Sidon.
Yes.
No.
it is.
Oh yeah, Honora is, but not.
No, Iris is the granddaughter of Sidon, and Honora is the daughter of Pythor.
Oh yeah,
Doesn't like Pythor, I see.
yeah.
What the-
Oh, God. Our tickets will be used
also
for a week.
as Valis also collapses on the
I will
ground.
catch her. I will catch her before she falls.
With the little energy I have in me at the moment, I'm just gonna call out, "Oh, hail Queen Valis!"
Oh yeah.
The Amazons screaming as well, and the Caledrones as well. Hail the goddess of wisdom! Hail the goddess of wisdom! She has beaten the Titan, Sidon, finally, and has brought us sunlight.
You okay, Honora?
I feel really bad.
I will pick her up in a fireman's carry. Where would you like to go, my princess? My queen.
I'll get the princess, you get the queen. Huh, ain't that ironic?
Kira, bring Honora, bring my niece to the guest chambers. Show the others as well. Amazons, show Xenon, show Shimon to my chambers. I need to rest.
Oh. Okay.
As Xenon carries Honora.
Wait, I thought
Amazon.
Oh yeah.
I thought Xenon carries Valis.
Yeah, my bad. As Makira, the Amazon captain and leader of Valis, her guard, says, "Please, all of you, follow me, and you will have some rest."
Thanks. Nora, you should probably stay, take a longer rest than us. You look beat the hell.
I need a couple of days.
Hmm. Yeah.
You look damn near death, honestly.
Oh,
As you,
maybe it's the god blood in you. Gave you a bit too easy a connection.
maybe. I wanna sleep.
Wait,
Fine.
God?
Yeah. What? She's a demi-deity.
As you guys go to, you bring Valis to her sleeping chamber. As you walk towards towards the sleeping chambers of Valis, Augustus looks at you. It is a husband's duty to carry his wife to his sleeping chambers. Please hand her over.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Glad I wasn't there.
As he,
I was so distant.
He grabs Valis from you. Come on, my love. We have to bring my wife to her sleeping chambers.
That's a weird way of saying it.
As Belladonna follows King Augustus, carrying.
Oh, I hate that
Valis.
guy. I hate that guy so much.
She is such a
I
thought.
love to hate him. I love him because I hate him.
Imagine like from all those people, basically Commander Gaius and the and basically just the other woman being the two most reasonable people.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Commander Gaius, the most likable of all the assholes.
Well, no, actually, it would be the other.
You mean Belladonna?
Yeah,
No,
Belladonna.
not even Belladonna. No, the one we met in the storm. He was the most likable of the minions.
Dragonlord, yeah.
Yeah.
Dragonlord.
Oh, you mean Morpheus?
Assholes here. Yeah.
Yeah, Morpheus. Yeah,
Morbin.
Yeah.
but it's Morbin time.
Like, out of the people here. And,
Oh yeah.
Captain
like-
Gaius was the most likable.
Alright. So you guys take a long rest here, and you earned a +1 in fame for defeating the rain, so you gain a fame of 6, which gives you eat free and drink free in Mithros and Astoria forever and ever.
Hey!
And when your exhaustion cures, a little bit of the remains of Valis' power is there, and you level up.
Hey!
So that means everyone leveled up except for Everine. She needs one more day of rest to level up.
Oh, I see, yes.
But she
What
still
about
has
an-
one level of exhaustion.
What about Nora? Iris levels up right away, though, right?
Yeah.
Yes, but she is an NPC, and she's tier 2 now, so she has to skip one level up. So the next level up,
Yeah.
she level ups.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Nora gets
it-
her.
it also
and
makes
Nora's-
sense.
Yeah. Go ahead. Sorry.
Sorry, I was just gonna say it makes sense that Iris was the one to be fine because she's a cleric. She's used to god energy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Ah.
As
Sorry.
we'll end today's session here. And I'll
I want to
end the
keep
stream.
going.